Good afternoon. How's it going? Harvey, hello.
Welcome back.
Forest Hay.
Forest Hay. Hello, Shakilia. "41 months. Wait, you've caught up to Squall. You're both at 41 right now. Congrats. Oh god, there's that cactar remote. Did they remove that? I remember a few years ago, didn't that emote get removed or something? I remember you didn't have it for a long time for one reason or another. I feel like it got removed. I could be wrong. Maybe. You don't even watch? Is it just for the cactar remote? That's funny, actually. Yamo. Hello. How you doing? Alright, I think we gotta talk to this blue guy who's gonna give us a mission. You're melting? Oh, me too. Me too. I'll admit, even though I've only just started the stream, I've been awake since like 11. But I didn't want to get out of bed. So I had the fan on me. It was nice and cool. I could just lie there, read Hunter x Hunter. I was having a wonderful time. And then I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, I should probably get out of bed. Oh, I didn't realize it was 24k. Ugh. Okay, we can give you an extra shot upgrade. Do I give somebody an extra shot upgrade? I think I probably do. Yours is at 60, yours is at 75. One more gets you to 75. Let's give you extra hit. Give you an extra crit. Let's give you an extra crit. Okay, we'll give you an extra crit as well. We'll give you all the crits. And there we go. Now all of his points go into shot. All of his points go into shot. Ah, one more crit. Fuck it. Probably gonna regret that, but I need to find a way to kill that damn snake in 3 turns. I understand your take on this mission. Thank you very much. We'd like you to brief us first, then we'll decide whether to accept or not. Very well, I understand. We at the Ark of Destiny are dedicated using ancient artifacts to bring about a better future free from these harsh environmental conditions. Our religious order has recently discovered a ruin in this area. It's said to be an ancient ruin dating back to the very first people who inhabited this planet. Very first people of this planet. They're people from the unknown who descended to the fertile plains of this planet from a ship that soars the heavens. Talking about the legend about our forefathers coming to Filgaia on a flying ship, right? Thought it was just a fairy tale. Many people see it as that. However, we at the Order have excavated a number of ruins that substantiate the tale. The ruin in question is another one. What would you like us to do? I would like you to get past its security system and make your way to the power room to retrieve the Kizim Fire. Kizim Fire, what's that? Just as the name implies, it's a beautiful crystal that shines a translucent red. However, its true value is not in its physical beauty. It's a crystallization of energy that once set the ship that soars the heavens afloat on the seas, allowing it to keep running. It's the true worth of the Kizim Fire. Also, the legend says, it's nothing but a rumor without much credibility, but if in fact this is true, we'll be able to gain the power of the ship that soars the heavens. As the name implies, we at the Ark of Destiny wish to guide mankind towards the future. Okay, we'll accept this mission. You sure you're not making a hasty decision? Shouldn't we find out more? It's true that we hardly know anything about this Ark of Destiny, but if such a powerful crystallization of energy lies untouched deep within a ruin, profits will come knocking. Since there are so many unknowns about this mission, I don't know if we can live up to your expectations. We won't ask for payment up front, but we would like to be paid in full if we succeed. Very well, if successful, I'll pay you 2,000 Gala. 2,000 Gala, is that it? That's what I'm talking about. No negotiations needed. Wait, really? They're okay with 2,000? And it's agreed. We'll let you know what we find. Good luck. Why are they just accepting 2,000? Also, where are we going? Okay, southwest.
Welcome back.
42? I hardly know her.
Oh. Looks like Shaquilia was right. It was short-lived, but she caught up for just a couple of seconds, a couple of minutes. Since when? That's funny. Well, she resubbed earlier at 41, and I was like, oh, you've caught up to Squall. And she said, yeah, till he gets here. I was like, oh, yeah, maybe. Can't believe an artifact exists in such good shape. It's pretty darn amazing. Yeah, I bet the security system's still up and functional too. How amazing. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Alright. Let's hope the enemies in here actually give me a decent amount of XP so that I can level. Oh, fuck a duck. Why did that heal me? Yeah, there is a countdown to something. I just don't know what. Ooh. Are you immune to physical attacks? Find out. Well, that didn't do anything. I did something. How is Clive faster than Gallows now? Okay, also takes half damage from... 224, that's not bad. Indy, hello. How are you? Yeah, for one whole level. Name tag. Oh. There's a full carrot though. So we do have the full carrot now. So if we can get Virginia to 25, I can full carrot the team. And that will increase the amount of damage that I do. Let's just try and get rid of these guys. Just relaxing and celebrating getting affiliate. Oh, nice. Congrats. It doesn't really matter which one of these I do. Takes half from each. Why is Gallows slower than Clive now? Oh, I guess I should have still done the, I should have still done the, what's it called? The non-elemental one. Because he doesn't halve non-elemental damage. Basically the same thing. You find a chest. And we get a holy Ankh. Let me have a look at this. Wait, what? Clive's reflex is 45 and Gallows is 80. Why is Gallows going after Clive? I'm so confused. Very lucky card. Well, I guess I mean, if I use some of my lucky cards, I can speed up the process of leveling. But it's pretty much only worth it to use lucky cards on boss fights. Is there anything else in this room? So there's something... I think I need to... I actually haven't checked the elevator yet, but I get the feeling that I'm gonna need to, like, restart the elevator. Yeah, there's no power, but... Oh, actually, that's a good point. I haven't tested if lucky cards stack. Let me get into a fight real quick. Well, the thing is, I don't want to go too high. Because a lot of these achievements require me to be level 35 and below, so... Alright, let's get everybody to use a lucky card on Virginia. And see what happens. We'll just say miss. Ah, I knew it. Yeah, so it looks like it is one use. Okay, I feel like is this gonna work? Okay, it did work. Right. I figured I had to restart it with fire, but I did only fire one. Honk. Two mighty gloves. Do you even lift, bro? Press square button to temporarily increase your strength tremendously. This makes it possible for you to lift and move heavy blocks you otherwise would not be able to lift. Okay. I thought opening the chest... Okay. Oh, it puts me back to the start. Oh, oh, those guys suck. Boom, boom. Oh. I think I liked it better when they were grabbing. Wow, they really want to do whatever they do. Whatever that countdown is, they really want it to happen to Gallows for some reason. It seems like he gets hit by that every time. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, so pressing square. Oh no, this is a push. It's a push box. I mean, I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about it. Isn't it literally just pushing them all like that? In my head, I was just like, okay, I have to push the second one into the first one because I can't push it up and to the left, and I don't know why I was thinking so hard about that. See, that's the problem with being the puzzle god, right? I always think that puzzles are harder than they actually are. Because I'm so used to easily solving really difficult puzzles, I think every puzzle is difficult no matter how easy it is. So, you know, I just make that assumption and I read too much into it. It's my one failing in life. I'm just too smart. Even when he's defending, it still hits him. What? Duplicator. Jeez. All right. Doom, doom. actually. I think Clive takes one of these guys out by himself. Possibly. Do. Ah, damn it. No, come on. Yeah. Oh, mimics. Fuck the duck, man. These things hit hard. Yeah. Like that. Oh, come on. It only heals like 100. Fuck it. Miss. Nice. I could actually have healed him. Robber's Ego. What? The fuck is that? Disarm increases the chance of disarming traps from chests. No, thank you. The thing is, I don't think there's any way... Yeah, no secrets there. So yeah, guess there weren't any secrets. It would be a good item if I wasn't cheating. I mean, yeah. I guess. How many dragon fossils do I even have now? 9. Hmm. Where's the fire? Oh, there it is. I can't believe a flame has been crystallized. So this is one of the energy forces which provided energy for a prehistoric culture. Quite interesting indeed. Wow, it's all fine and dandy that we got this thing, but does that whatchamacallit order know how to use it? Some pretty funky technology, you know? That ain't our concern. We're getting paid to bring this thing back, that's all. Jeez, do you always have to be so frank? Kizim fire. Of course. The immigrant vessel said to have come from a distant land. Out of all the artifacts we know of, this one seems to have made the biggest mark. Melody! You're first on my agenda today. Our plans cannot be delayed any further. Your very existence is detrimental to our plans for the future. We're not going to let you toy of our future, let alone Filgaia's. What does this weakened, unsightly little planet need? It needs strength and beauty. How dare you stand there and oppose me? Come, Asgard. Okay, there's an achievement. What's the achievement? Damage Asgard enough to draw out his wide barrier attack during the battle against Melody and him in faraway lands without healing. Oh, yeah. You're probably right. So we just need to not heal, basically. That should be fine. And I can shield at some point. We just need to put some shots into him to get my points up. What is barrier flood? Oh, that. Ugh. Ugh. That's not great. Maybe I should have been guarding on the first turn. How pathetic and above all unsightly. Your inconsequential existence is filthy, just like this planet. Filgaia is unsightly because it is impoverished. There is nothing more hideous and repulsive than a decayed and weakened existence. What I find repulsive is your denial of an existence, trying desperately to survive. You dare ridicule me twice? Then let me show you hands-on the true meaning of beauty. Show them the light, Asgard. Roger. Since when does this clunker talk? This ain't the time for 20 questions. Gotta act first or else we're in for it. Okay. So... we just need to damage him. I should have fragiled first turn. Oops. Okay, extension, shield. You mother... Well, the thing is, I may have also seen that there is another fight. So it is very possible that this fight gives nothing, and then there's a fight afterwards that gives the XP. The thing is, he still has the barrier, right? Ugh. Yeah, he does still have barrier. Wait, so how am I supposed to hit him? If I just go for her. Oh, if I target her. Okay. Nope. Wait. That's annoying. Oh, damn. All right. Oh, damn. Yeah, without healing is... I just need Melody to attack Gallows. Damn. Damn. Jesus. No bullets. Fuck. Okay. What? What did you just auto defender? Come on, live. And then don't get hit by this knuckle. Oh, he's alive. Come on, please still be quick. Oh, it wasn't enough. Fuck. Okay, so we've worked out two things. We've worked out that Valiant damage bypasses the barrier. We've also worked out that Valiant damage is 1 HP equals 1 damage. So that's good to know, actually. So I think what I can do is, if I defend with everybody first turn, except for Gallows, and have Gallows either attack or mini carrot himself, then he can extension Valiant everybody. Then, as I'm taking damage throughout the fight, they can just continuously pile on the damage. Instead of extensioning Protect. Because after one turn, I can just extension Protect on everyone anyway. Yeah, I don't think Fragile's going to do anything. Especially if he defends, like if he puts the shield up before I can get the Fragile on. So yeah, I don't think Fragile does anything. But on the turn where Gallows attacks, he'll have enough points to put a shield on anyway, and then when I'm taking damage from Melody, it will boost up my stuff. Just trying to see if there's any items that I have that might be able to... There's not really anything that I want to put on. Hit her with magic. Well, I think the defense switching thing, because this happened in a fight against Janus yesterday as well. I'm thinking maybe it is just all damage is redirected, but the thing is, everybody's so shit with magic that it's not really worth it. The thing is, all I have to do is damage the robot.
Welcome back.
Shut up and take my money.
Do I have to? Hello, Frost. I guess I should be saving after this point, shouldn't I? It's too late. Damn. Okay, so defend with everybody, mini carrot gallows. Defend with everybody on second turn. And have gallows valiant everyone. Oh wait, is the mini carrot even gonna... Okay, the mini carrot does still go off. Okay, and now we get the cutscene. So these two don't do anything because they're not going to be able to do anything. Will extension Valiant and get Clive to attack, because Clive should go afterwards. Yeah, I don't think it did. I think maybe that move is a percentage-based attack. Maybe it does like 40% guaranteed or something. Or maybe you can't defend against magic. Maybe it's a magic attack. Okay, that's actually the perfect person to use it on. Boom. And then we just keep attacking and hope for the best. That's the most damage she's ever done. I mean, I guess it is just half, but... Gallows took less than half. Stop getting crits! They don't do anything. Jesus Christ, man. What? Oh, okay. God damn it. Yeah, see, no XP, no Geller. So I guess we figured out what wide barrier does. Fuck. That actually went so well. Okay, what's the next achievement? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this one is going to take a little bit of shenanigans, I think. What the hell? Defeat Asgard in faraway lands, only targeting him with Virginia's arms, no summons. Battle speed must be set to normal, counterattack okay. Virginia Gatling combo must begin with bullets. Jesus. So I can only target him by shooting him with my weakest character. Huh. Ah, which means I also can't fragile him. Limit overload, generator overheating. Now the question is, do I save here? Just in case. I don't think I do. Because that was pretty easy. I could just do exactly the same thing again. Now when it says only targeting him with Virginia's arms, is he the only one who can be targeted? Or does it just mean that if I do target him, it can only be with Virginia's gun? If every existence had an equal and beautiful moment to shine, it is when the light of life goes out. No matter how pathetic or unsightly, the moment of death is when you shine best. Now witness the light. System down, generator malfunction. Damn it, standby for auto recovery. Switch to scan mode. What's going on? Those who have not forsaken life must stand and fight. Huh? Daddy. What are you waiting for? The jammer bullet is only effective for a certain period. Make the most of this chance. Show me the meaning of your dual guns. Show me, Virginia. Okay, it's a little bit annoying that we have lowered HP by the looks of it. Not by much. I think Virginia's is down by about 100. I think Jet's is down by about 200. Gallows is down by 400. And I think Clive's is down by about 50. Maybe I do save here. Yeah, I think I'll save here. Fuck it. I have a hard save outside of the dungeon, so... Yeah, this will give me a chance to test some stuff, I guess. Using Valiant on her will probably be a good idea. And I can heal as well in this fight, so... Is she even gonna do any damage? Treasure, revive, cremate. So you do nothing. Like clearance, Spectre. Putting a shield on everyone might not be a terrible idea. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Because I have the mini carrot. No, I don't know. I think we can just... I think we can take this slow. We will Valiant her, though. And we have this heal on Clive. I heal Gallows. Jesus. She does 0. Do I have anything that boosts attack? Oh wait, you know what I can do? Release this. Give it to her, because that boosts her attack. There we go. She's got Valiant. And that makes her do 28 damage. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I'm basically just gonna have Clive heal whoever he attacks. Except for Virginia. Virginia, I think, probably doesn't get healed because of Valiant. Oh, dear. $23. Oh, the counter attack. Let's go. I don't think she's Valianted anymore. My battle speed is set to normal. If it wasn't set to normal, the achievement icon in the bottom right there wouldn't show up. We learned that the hard way during a fight yesterday. Okay, so she should be doing an extra, what, like 250 damage? Yeah, 285. Let's go. Oh, I actually need her to Mystic a lucky card, though. So we'll do that now. Just so I don't forget, because I don't know how much HP this guy's got. Okay, so Jet needs the heal. Pew! Oh, nice miss. I mean, I guess I could Gatling. Okay. I'm actually unsure if Gatling also apply, like, does Valiant apply to every shot of Gatling? I actually don't know. Yeah, it says Virginia Gatling combo must begin with bullets. Wow, that's why I decided to reload, just in case. So let's try Gatling. See if it applies to Valiant. Oh, it does. Look at that. Hey, there it is. See, she can be good sometimes. I thought that would be way harder, but it was just a bit somewhat time consuming. Yeah, not bad. No, this can't be. The wisdom of Hyades has tampered with Asgard's driver system. Only we're capable of such things, except maybe... Damn, 3,500 doubled. Virginia got the killing blow, so she's 2.5 times. See, this is what I don't understand. Why do Clive and Gallows get 2.2? Like, they got lucky carded, sure, but what did they do that Jet did? I mean, I guess they did stuff. They cast spells and stuff. I guess that adds to the XP bonus rate. So she's gonna get what, 7, 8, 250? That should be enough for like 2 levels. Oh, 8, 750. Oh, it might even be enough. No, I don't think that gets her to 25. It might get everyone to 24. Yeah, it gets Gallows to 24. I'm just gonna let this play out. I like seeing big numbers. Yeah, I feel like Valiant strats are gonna be a big part of doing like big damage in this game. The only problem is it doesn't really help against the snake that I have to beat in 3 turns, unfortunately. Although, what I might be able to do against the snake, if I Mystic a full carrot onto everyone, Okay, yeah, I'm about 2k short. If I Mystic a full carrot onto everyone, then I can Gatling with everyone at full FP on turn 2. And hopefully that does something. Ooh, that is... Well, the thing is, the vitality meter will revive him anyway. But if I can... If I can make it so that his vitality meter drains all the way to 0, and then kill him off, and then revive him with revive at 1 HP. In fact, if I could just get everybody to 1 HP, be super helpful. I do still have those 2 XP grab bags as well, so I can get Virginia to 25 in she'll need 1525, which is like what, like 7 fights here, maybe even 6. That was a lot of money as well. Maybe I should have Geller carded. Wait. Even if he was my real father, how should I behave? What should I say? There are so many things I want to ask, so much I don't know where to start. I don't know how to start. Say something. Why won't you talk to me? No, that's not what I wanted to say. You aren't going after him? He is your... Not now. We have to deliver the Kizim fire to our client. Right now I'm a drifter, not his daughter. That's all. Alright. Am I going to get my HP back at some point? I have to long rest. That's a shame, because with Valiant, Gallows would be doing an extra 500 damage. What if now is the time to try and fight the snake? While I've got everyone like this. Like, yeah, I don't have the extra FP. From being level 25. But what I could... What I could do is I could shoot with Virginia. Valiant Gallows. Fragile with Jet. Shoot with Clive. Mystic the full carrot. Gatling with Jet. Gatling with Gallows. Gatling with Clive. That might do something. I can't extend Valiant. But I might be able to do something. All I can do is try. I mean, yeah, I might as well. Let's give it a go. Where's the train station? There it is. Has TJ been back in? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing TJ. Oh, my horses are already here. Cool. Okay, that's not... This might be alright though, because I can probably take a little bit of extra damage. Not really who I wanted that extra damage to be on, but... Alright, here we go. So we shoot with Virginia. We fragile him. We valiant him. And we shoot with Clive. Okay, defense decreased. You know what would have been better, actually? Because I'm not going to be able to Gatling until the last turn anyway. I should have shot with Gallows so that I could extend Valiant to everyone. And then just tried for a full last round blitz of Gatling. If this doesn't work, I'll try it like that. We Mystic the Fool Carrot. We shoot. We Valiant Virginia. Because she can also Gatling. And she has the least health of everyone. Your Gatling is... I feel like his Gatling is 2 bullets. So shooting again I think is fine. Okay, he's taken about 1,500 damage, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Gatling. Hey, there it is. Damn, 15 dragon fossils? Holy shit. Jindo, hello. 38 degrees are finally over. It's raining buckets now. Ah, lucky you. I can finally safely turn on my Xbox again. Nice. Now that I have the achievement, I'm actually going to go back and do it normally because, you know, I want to save my full carrot. Is there another heat wave in the UK as well? I wouldn't really call it a heat wave. It's been pretty much constant for like the last 2 months. So cheater? What do you mean cheater? Nobody's cheating around here. Nice. Oh, it's been awful. So bad. Thing is, this fight is actually surprisingly easy. Like even like trying to do it the normal way. Oh, that is not. Oh. That's annoying. The thing is, I don't think I need to worry so much about levels now. When does, because I know that the level being under level 35 stops after a while. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 more achievements that require me to be under level 35. Then there's 2 that require me to be under 37. Then there's 2 that require me to be under 38. And then it just seems to like be progressively. There's like 1 that requires 40, 1 that requires 42, 1 that requires 43, 1 that requires 45, 2 that require 47, 1 that requires 48, then 2 50s, 2 52s, and then a bunch of 55s. And I'm level 24. Yeah, I think I could probably mystic a lucky card for this. It's nice if it's like constant weather. I don't mind constant weather as long as it's under 40. Yeah, I actually don't know what the temperature is right now. Let me... I mean, it says 23. It doesn't feel like 23. I can probably just use the same strategy I did before. For the most part, just minus the lucky carrot. Not the lucky carrot, minus the full carrot. This guy actually doesn't do that much damage. Plus the paralysis bite doesn't do anything. Yes, I'm complaining. Listen, I wouldn't wish this heat on anyone. Okay, so Gallows is going to do quite a bit of damage. So's Virginia. Jet will do a bit. Clive will do a bit. I mean, Clive just does damage anyway. Oh, the crit, right when I didn't need it. You know, I feel like this Valiant hasn't actually done that much. It's basically only helped Virginia. I feel like everybody else's damage is basically the same. It's just made Virginia do 10 times the amount of damage she normally does. See, Virginia still gets more XP than everybody else. Even though Gallows got the final hit. For FF14, are there like any server recommendations or like special servers for different bonuses or something that I should consider? Or is it just whatever? So there's... If I remember rightly, there are servers and there are data centers. And they introduced something recently where, like, you can... There are certain servers that can, like, switch with each other. Like, you can visit another server. And they did a thing where you can, like, visit certain data centers as well. trying to remember what server I'm on. You know, just in case if that was a thing that you might be considering. I am on Midgard Sommer server on the Aether data center. This is my character. Hello. My character is very cool, I think you'll agree. Yeah, I think so. I think it was an NA server, yeah. But the thing is, I literally did not notice a difference. Like, I played a game Friday, I think. Frost convinced me to try some gacha slot game that I played for a couple of days, and I was playing on NA. Didn't bother me. I've never encountered any issues playing on an NA server. Like, let me put it this way. I've never died in a dungeon due to latency issues. I've never had any lag or anything. The only thing I will say is that you do have to be a little bit quicker than usual. Like, let's say you're in a dungeon fight or whatever, and a marker appears on the floor that says, hey, this area is about to be attacked. You have to be out of that area maybe half a second faster than everybody else. That's about it, but no issues. Maybe not even half a second. Get a new lighter? Shut up. The menacing gargantuan was vanquished thanks to the bravery of Virginia and her comrades. The dragon fossils that slept in the belly of the beast had broken into glimmering shards and now rest at their feet. Hooray! I did the thing. I work on making and solving puzzles. I've been chipping away at this one for 2 years now and it's finally taking shape. You see, I have a sponsor who constructs puzzles I design all over Filgaia. I'm not entirely sure who he is or why he's doing it, but I try not to pry. After all, people who like puzzles are good people. It's true. Is that it? If you ever come across a puzzle I made, do me a favor and give it a try, okay? Oh, that's probably the, like the starting thing for the Millennium Puzzle stuff. God, there is still so much of the world I haven't explored. Bloody hell. Man, I really should jump back on Final Fantasy XIV at some point. Do you know what's really annoying? You can't actually install... You can't even install the game if you don't have an active subscription. It's so annoying. Because I was going to install it just to have it there for when I finally decide to jump back into it. And the game was just like, during the installation process, it asks you for your login details and then says, oh, this account doesn't have an active subscription, closing the installer. And it's just like, what? Why? I have so much to catch up on. I have all of the Endwalker post-patch content to do, then I have an entire expansion to do, and then all of that post-patch content to do as well. And then there's a new expansion coming out at some point. So you've made me self-conscious about my lighter now. I had to mute my mic while I lit it up again. Bastard. I think that might be something that I go back to, like, towards the end of the year. There's not really much happening at the end of the year / start of next year. Maybe it's time I dive back into 14. No, they shouldn't, but I buy in bulk and I buy like really cheap ones. I buy like a pack of 50 lighters for like $7.99. Just like disposable shit ones. I did have a couple of like USB lighters, and I've got a couple of Zippos lying about, but they're just such a ball ache to manage sometimes. I just didn't bother. Better than an empty lighter. Well, this one isn't even empty. This one's like half full. It's not the emptiness that's the issue. It's the fact that it's a cheap disposable piece of shit. You miss the smell of cigarette, freshly lit. That first puff. Everyone I know has stopped smoking. Bastards. Unfortunate. Alright, we got you stupid fire. So this is the Kism fire. Thank you very much. I'm really glad I entrusted you to this mission. Here's the 2000 Geller we discussed. Please accept it with my gratitude. Thank you. Now that I know I can trust you drifters, I have one more mission I would like to request. Something the matter? Sorry, I was just lost in thought for a sec. I have much faith in your skills. I hope you'll accept. I would like you to deliver the Kism fire to a central office. I have prepared 8,000 Geller for this mission. Ah. However, I would like to pay you 3,000 Geller up front and the remaining 5,000 Geller to be paid out at the Ark upon Kism Fire's safe delivery. It's all fine, but why are you dishing out so much just for us to deliver it? I do kind of feel like getting it was probably more dangerous than delivering it. Pipe tobacco? I've never smoked a pipe or pipe tobacco or anything, but I do like the aesthetic of of smoking a pipe. So much so that the first vape I ever bought was a pipe. Like a tobacco pipe. It was a vape shaped like a tobacco pipe. And you had to press the like stopper at the end. It was weird, but it was cool. Actually, no, I take that back. It wasn't very cool at all. It was a piece of shit, but I liked it. Gas stations smell at 3 a.m. in the night. I don't think there's anything better than a boozy night at the pub and then at 3 a.m. being in a burger / kebab takeaway place. That's the best. I'm a sucker for the candles that smell like tobacco, vanilla, and leather. What? How you ever found a husband, I will never know. It's just such an odd thing to be a fan of. You need a boozy night out. I'm much more of a fan of a boozy night in these days. Although with my medication at the moment, it's probably not a good idea for me to be drinking. Which is a shame, because I found some really nice rum about a month ago that I went through in about 2 days. And yeah, I kind of just want to get more now. Am I put off by any of those smells? No, absolutely not. But it's just a weird combination of things to be a fan of. What kind of rum? I don't know. It was like I bought a couple. I tried some Kraken rum, which was pretty nice. And I tried one that my brother likes called Dead Man's Finger. Rum is probably my alcohol of choice, to be honest. When I was at Nico's wedding, there was an open bar. I had so much rum and coke that night. Holy fuck. Our temple is located on a small island southwest of Jolly Roger. Please think of it as an allowance to cover travel expenses. Now I get it. Well, what's the plan? I'm willing to do it as long as it has something to do with Danny. That way I can probably... We accept. We'll get the Kism Fire to your temple in one piece. Excellent, thank you. Here's the money. I look forward to seeing what you... Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get my health back by going into here, and I think I can rest by talking to her. Yeah, there we go. I get my health back? I do get my health back. Okay, nice, nice. And everybody's level 25 now, which means that I can extend and Mystic first turn if I ever need to. Good times, good times. Some Monkey's Island with banana juice on ice is just bliss in summer. Monkey's Island with banana juice. There's a chocolate liqueur called, what was it called? Tia Maria, I think. If you mix Tia Maria with a splash of orange juice, it tastes like orange chocolate. It's weird. It's a weird taste to have in a drink like that. I don't like chocolate orange, but it's a pretty nice drink. I have plenty of money for upgrades. I fucking don't. Have you seen how much upgrades cost? Look at this shit. 24,000 just for one shot upgrade. Ray, hello. Now, I'm trying to remember if Virginia's upgrades was 10 weight and 5 bullets or 10 bullets and 5 weight. Yeah, I know. I should have saved the page that I was looking at when I was looking at which upgrades to do. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's 10 weight, 5 bullets. So Virginia gets 10 weight, 5 bullets. Jet gets 10 shot, 5 crit. Clive gets 13 shot, 2 bullets. And Gallows gets 5 into hit, shot, and crit. So his is actually the easiest to remember. Actually, so is Clive's. All of Clive's just goes into shot now. All of Jet's goes into shot. How much does this cost now? 8,000. It might be easier to remember if I just put weight to 6. Because then I can remember that, oh, that's past 5, which means it needs to go to 10, and then put the 5 into bullet. It's a good way to remember. Okay, so I guess we're going back to Jolly Roger. But I do also have to go to here. What's near here? Sand Canal. What town is near here? Little Twister. Don't think I can get... Can I get back to Little Twister from here? I can go to Westwood Station. Westwood Station is here. Jolly Roger is here. Claiborne. How did we get to... no, not Claiborne. How did we get to Little Twister the first time? I think we literally can just walk from the Westwood Station. Yeah, okay. We'll go to Westwood Station then. $840! Holy shit. I didn't even notice it cost that much. Okay, so we need to call the horses. We need to jump that gap. Meow. Alright, cool. And then what I'm looking for is this. Yes. I just need to remember how to get through here. It's this way. Bum, bum, bum. Because there should be a box here. I couldn't move before that I can now that I have the gloves. Yeah, this one. Nice. Name tag. Duplicator. Grab bag. Elder record. Get out of the way. Reduces the FP cost of Arcana. Very nice. You don't have to go to work tonight. Maybe you can finish the main story today. Oh, what, of Digimon for the trading cards? You know trading cards for Steam aren't based on game progress, and it's based on like game time, right? Yeah, it's how long the game it's how long the game's been running for. It's actually not based on game progress. There used to be a program which I think is technically against Steam's terms of service. But there was a program called I can't remember what it was called. It was like Steam Idler or something, which basically tricks Steam into thinking that games are running so that you can get the trading cards without actually having played the game. So you get all of the trading cards without actually having to play the games. But I'm pretty sure it's against Steam TOS now. I think a few years ago they were like, no. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure what the limit for trading cards for games is either. Like, how do you check whether you have all of the trading cards for a game? Yeah, if you just open the game and leave it running, I'm pretty sure you can just get the trading cards that way. Oh, there you go. It says well, it says my trading cards. Okay, so for Power World, for example, I have 4 drops remaining. I've played it for 1.4 hours. And I have I have 4 drops remaining. I have no drops remaining for CS:GO. I have no drops remaining for Rocket League, which makes sense because I have 15 at 100 hours in that game. I have no drops remaining for Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition. Okay, so we want to go... Where are we going? Jolly Roger. God damn it. Having to be completely straight with those things are really annoying. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have to go to Midland Station. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, to check how many card drops you have left for a game, if you go to your Steam profile and then click on games, there should be an option. It will give you like your games list. And it will say there'll be like 2 drop downs on the game. It will say my game stats and my game content. If you just go click on my game content and then click my trading cards, it will then bring up this page, and then right up here at the top it will tell you how many card drops you have remaining. Right there. So I have no drops remaining for Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which makes sense. I played it for 228 hours. So it costs 840 to go there. It costs 120 to go there. So if it costs less than 720 to go from Midlands to East Highlands, I've been scammed. Let's find out. Okay, it does cost the same amount. Fine. Fine, I'll allow it. Okay. Horse whistle. Because we need to go over here, and then over here, and then... Actually, I didn't need to whistle. For some reason, I thought that there wasn't a bridge there. I thought I had to jump the gap. Whoops. You're looking for a ship to cross the dunes in, but you can't find one anywhere, right? Am I right? Today's your lucky day. Why not help me with my research? I'm gonna put together the strongest, most cutting-edge sandcraft ever. Resist her blatant overtures. Okay, hear her out. What do you think? This baby's the cutting edge in high-speed sandcraft technology. A conventional sandcraft generates so much friction that the sand cuts into the hull. This number packs a solid load of armament while making huge advances in overall speed and durability. She's my answer to all the hurdles confronting further development of the technology. Of course, I had to skimp a little on the weaponry to finish her, and her drive data's blank. I need 15 more dragon fossils to finish her chassis. Oh, what a coincidence! I just got 15 dragon fossils from a snake. All you have to do is go get them. Just promise to record her drive data and she's yours. Sounds like a great deal to me. What do you say? Dragon fossils for a sandcraft? Sure. Obtain the sandcraft. I'm riding dirty. That's what I wanted to hear. Actually, I had taken out a loan of earned dragon fossils to make the part I needed. Now I can pay the loan sharks back and sleep soundly for once. So the sandcraft is yours. So we didn't actually pay to get a part fitted on the sandcraft. We gave her the dragon fossils to pay back her loan. Let me move the sandcraft to the beach outside. Remember, you have to get on and off the sandcraft at a beach. One more thing, you'll have a tough time fighting dune monsters with her current armaments, so be sure to save your game before you head out into uncharted sands. You'll get the hang of it soon enough. Wait, so there's like tank combat as well? I'll go ahead and send her down to the landing beach on autopilot. And her autopilot supports teleportation through items. Ain't she something? So we got ourselves a sand tank. Can I upgrade? Oh my god, I can upgrade it. Most powerful plants in a jiffy as long as you have dragon fossils. Let me take care of your upgrades and replacements so you can focus on becoming a first-rate dune farer. Oh, this is what the dragon fossils are for. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so bunker cannons, lighter, more accurate cannon, level 2, maybe high caliber cannon. Lighter, more accurate cannons. So we got scud cannons, we got an arc smasher. Got an owl T1, T2, T3, so it's a harpoon. We got a lighter, more accurate harpoon. We got the soaring falcon. Okay, so it looks like the Arc Smasher and the Soaring Falcon are the best versions. I'm guessing this is armor. Yes. And then we got the Dragon Heart, which is the engine. Payload. Okay, and then we got shells. Interesting. Select crew. Oh wow, so you can change who the helmsman, the harpooner, the gunner, and the deckmate is. 172,000 HP. So she is just the best helmsman by the looks of it. And it looks like... yeah, it looks like Jet is probably the best harpooner. But it also looks like he's the best gunner. So Gallows being the deckmate makes it. Why would Jet be the... Clive's not a great harpooner. I guess we'll figure this out later. There it is. Ah. Oh, come on. Money. I actually didn't see how much I got there. There it is. Is that where I'm going? Decaying Labyrinth. Get in there. G-Funk Homie Fried Cheese Dog. Alright, Squall. I'll see you later. Have a good night. What? Silent Night. Hello. How you doing? Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Yes. Secret garden time. Part of the seal that decorates the chest is chipped. Could it have faded with time? Or is someone responsible? A strong stench of death creeps out from the small crack. The stench slowly transforms into a human shape and begins to unleash death. Does it? What is this? Ringkeeper. Oh, wait, there's an achievement. Defeat the Ringkeeper in the decaying labyrinth without using Arcana or summons. Okay. That should be fairly straightforward. Because I can just Mystic Heals. There's no way to do any extra damage. So it's literally just shooting and force abilities, I guess. No Arcana, no summons whatsoever. Oh, don't tell me you've got a counter-attack. Phantom Hazard. Okay, damage on that wasn't too bad, I suppose. Question is, do I Mystic a lucky card for this fight? I mean, what was it I said? There's only like 3 more fights that require me to be under level 35. This one actually doesn't require me to be under a certain level at all. No, there's only 2 more fights that require me to be under level 35. No, 3. Yeah, I think it's probably fine for me to lucky cards. Oh, nice crit. I think now is probably the turn to do it. If I'm going to, which I am. And I think everyone's pretty much got a Gatling turn coming up, so I think if I just defend with everyone, we should be fine. Anti-Arcana zone. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh, you can't Gatling yet. Smoking you. Oh, nice crit. Gonna have these guys just heal berry themselves, I think. Wait, why can't he Gatling? Oh, does the no Arcana zone also apply to force abilities? Oh, that sucks. Oh no, it doesn't. Wait, why can't he Gatling? He has 55 FP. And it costs 30 to Gatling. What? Why can't he do anything? Alright. Weird. I just realized how weak Clive is as well. Hey, there we go. Hey, Dragon Fossil. The corpse ring glitters as it eats away the surrounding dirt, rock, and all life form in its vicinity. Acquiring the corpse ring will curse all party members by reducing their HP to 1 and their vitality gauge to 0. It will be impossible to remove the curse as long as you are in the ruins. You cannot restore your HP or vitality gauges. You will not be able to save your game onto a memory card using a Gimel coin. The only way to remove the curse is by exposing the ring to sunlight. Faced with these conditions, will you be willing to risk death and take the corpse ring out of the decaying labyrinth to remove the curse? Yes. Alright. We have a pretty high encounter gauge, so I should just be able to skip most battles. Oh wait, no, the door is there. Okay, made the right call there. Music's interesting. Okay. Actually, let's pull this one this way. Put this here. We'll pull this one this way. We push this one like this. Then we can pull this back too, and I can do both. Oh, I'm running out of encounters. Okay, and then we can just go this way. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Now it's gonna get dicey. You're joking. Oh wait. I got a preemptive? Oh, I was hoping to be able to steal something. Oh, Rachel. Let's hope these guys die quick, I guess. Let's extension a... Petrify and hope they're weak to earth. Hello, Nem. Okay, one down. Nope, they resist Earth, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a preemptive. Miss. Nice. Whew. Wait, am I going further into the dungeon or am I leaving it? Oh, you're joking. I just have to do this, and if anyone's gonna die, I hope it's Virginia, to be honest. Because Virginia's pretty much the... Damn. Miss? Damn. Virginia's the only person who can't kill one of these in one hit. Okay, having a cast decelerate is fine. No! Isn't he already decelerated? Miss! Okay. Oh no. Okay, I mean, if you're just going to try and decelerate me every turn, I guess that's fine. Get a crit. Damn. No! Oh, it puts me right back at the start. Okay. Go, 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 go. No! Who the hell is this guy? Undead reptile, okay. Oof, okay. Go, 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 go. I'm alive! Game has a lot of vegetables, mini carrots, full carrots, celery. What's next? I'm pretty sure the revive item is a tomato. Corpse ring is purified by the shimmering sunlight and evaporates into thin air. The corruption that was eating away at the ruins and the surrounding area is put to rest. Let me have a look. So we got berries as the healing items, heal berry, potion berry. The revive fruit looks a bit like a tomato, but also kind of like a pumpkin. We got an acorn as well that cures misery for some reason. There's a holy root, a tiny flower. What else we got? That's about it, really. Is my health back? Okay, my health is back to normal. Hazel Sprig, yes. Can't even remember what the Hazel Sprig does. Oh, it gives me a skill that nullifies disease. Honestly, some of it doesn't make sense. Like, why does a pinwheel cure confusion? Why does a toy hammer cure amnesia? Why does a breath mint cure being asleep? Why does a seed powder cure glass as a status? if you hit it hard enough, the memories come back. See, that's what I was thinking. Just bonk them on the head. But that's why I thought a toy hammer cured confusion. But I made that mistake during a fight that was quite pivotal. I used a toy hammer to cure confusion instead of the pinwheel, and it didn't do anything, obviously. Destroy the corpse ring and restore Florina's ability to cultivate the secret garden. Well, we cleansed the cursed ring we found in the ruins to the northwest, but we didn't know, we still don't know whether we stopped the corrupted soil. I think it's alright. The flowers say they'll feel a lot better. Oh, I'm shocked. You've got a stronger bond with your surroundings than even us Baskars. It's like, we did our job. Now let's get out of here. We can find better work elsewhere. Actually, if you don't mind, I have one more reward for you. The soil is corrupt no more. Now I can share with you the bounty of the harvest. Goods for your journey. Are you saying you'll cultivate herbs and medicines for us? Many have tried, but so far nobody has been able to raise such plants. That's why you can't just buy them. And here you're offering to do just that for us? We really appreciate it, but you've given us a reward already, so you don't have to go out on a limb. Okay, then share some of your flowers with me. That's all I ask in return. After all, I love taking care of flowers. You heard her, let's grab as much as we can. I'm sorry he's so rude. He's had it rough, so you'll never hear anything nice out of him. He's not really a bad guy, okay? Of course, you help the flowers. You have to be nice people to want to help Mother Nature. You have to be nice people to help Mother Nature. And your point is, when gardening, I can cultivate special berries, carrots, and various flowers too. Hooray! Reading. Okay. Harvest. Wait, so I can't actually... Oh, I can. Oh, I thought they were grayed out, so I couldn't do it. Oh well. Is 17 out of 18 chapters good enough to get all of the medals in the Steam release? Itch on one side. The medals? What medals? Oh, the trading cards. Have you not checked to see whether you have all of the trading cards yet? The medal man tricked you. You're on a treadmill at the moment. Oh. Might be able to. Oh, Shaquilia, you'll be pleased to know that I was in time to get some chicken last night. I didn't know if I was going to be able to or not, but... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it gives you the same options when you do it on the app. No, I definitely enjoyed my chicken. You didn't eat any dinner yesterday. Why not? There was no chicken left. Okay, let's see how this garden works. There's a hidden timer that these plants use, which is called counterpoints. Each plant requires a certain number of counterpoints to grow. Something like a heelberry takes 25 points, a megaberry takes 100. You earn counterpoints by doing different things throughout the game. Not every plant has a 100% success rate grow. You can increase your success rate by using the breeding option, but it will cost 1 plant per percent point. Okay. So 1 minute of gameplay is 1 counterpoint. Talking to an NPC in town is a counterpoint. A battle is 5 counterpoints. Sleeping at an inn is 20. And advancing the story causes all seedlings to create 1 harvest. So a heelberry is 25, tiny flower is 25, revived fruit is 25, a potion berry is 50, holy root is 50, mini carrot is 50, a full carrot is 100, and a mega berry is 100. Right. So breeding allows you to sacrifice an item and increase the success rate that your plants will grow. For an example, an item like the tiny flower has a 5% success rate by default, but if you use breeding on 95 tiny flowers, you'll raise the success rate to 100% and you'll never fail a harvest. So will allow you to plant a plant which you can then harvest once it's fully grown. In order to use sow, you'll need to sacrifice an item of that type. For example, if you want to plant a revived fruit, you'll need to sacrifice one of your revived fruits to like create the seed. Okay. So the best way to farm CP is to repeatedly sleep in Baskar village. Okay. You're missing 9 cards? Yeah, but how many more do you have to get? Because there's a different, because you can only get a certain amount. I think it's 5 per game. Listen, I've been in a weird depression funk and food is just meh right now. I went to a movie with my sister and had popcorn and that was that. Came home, went to bed. See? I wish I had that kind of depression. But no, I had to have the depression that makes me eat more. There's probably no reason for me to do anything with harvesting just yet. Figure that out later. I mean, you must have some. Right? Because 1, 2, 3... there's 15 total, and if you still need to get 9, that means you have 6. Which means you probably have... although I have 8. So I actually don't know how many the max is for the game. Okay, it looks like 8 is the max by the looks of it. But you could have doubles of some of the cards is the thing. I have the Takumi, the Erika, the Arata, the Ryuji, the Chitose, the Omnimon, the Leopardmon, and the Magnamon cards. I'm missing Ami, Keisuke, Kyoko, Nokia, Gallantmon, Alphamon, and Crusadermon. No, earning trading cards has nothing to do with what you do in the game. Trading cards are earned purely from playtime. It has nothing to do with what you actually do in the game. You go through spurts of just eating like crap junk food. Like last week I had cheesecake for lunch. There's nothing wrong with that. Cheesecake is delicious. Hey, we got over there first time. Let's go. Okay, I need to figure out how this ship works. And we need to go... I guess I have to go here? It's like on an island to the southwest of Jolly Roger. was going to say, how the hell do I get on this thing? You have Takumi, Ami, Nokia, Gallantmon, Crusadermon, and Leopardmon. Nice, you've actually got some that I don't have. In fact, you have 1, 2, 3... You have 4 that I don't have. You need a Sandcraft to traverse the desolate dunes. Press up on the control stick, press X to move the Sandcraft, press left or right on the analog stick to rotate in place. To disembark, press circle once you've reached the suitable beach for landing. Alright. Oh, it also has an autopilot mode. Nice. Is this where I'm going? Or is this where I'm... No, it's probably not where I'm going. Yeah, it's probably this little island here. Bloody sign. Ah. The Ark of Destiny. Oh, this looks nice. I thought a central office of a religious order would be more... Yes, I'd expected a more courtly and grand temple, but this is as if we're exploring a ruin. I guess nowadays you kind of had to take it to new heights to secure followers. Let's see why our faith is on the decline. No wonder they were so generous. They're in the right business. Maybe I should change careers. Then what do you say you team up with this future priest and we make a fortune together? I have some know-how and background about this kind of stuff, you know? Stop it with your nonsense. Let's just hand over the kids in fire and complete our mission. Yeah. How much are we going to get for this? 5k? Lamium. A job well done. Thanks to you, this arc has taken another step towards the future. A small step, but absolute nonetheless. Here's the reward we agreed upon. Please accept. This guy's so evil. Thank you very much. We're all glad to be of help. If I may, is this energy crystal really going to prove useful? I mean, look at this guy's picture. This guy is 100% evil. Before I explain, you must understand our dogma. Many doctrines of salvation speak of fulfilling one's spirit in order to attain salvation after death. However, the doctrine of the Ark of Destiny views the pursuit of mundane benefits as supreme, and we work and devote ourselves to it every day. There are many who shy away from us, interpreting our goal as merely money-making. To demystify our doctrine, only when peace of mind and tranquility are attained in our everyday lives can spiritual fulfillment be achieved. So it's not about seeking spiritual shelter, but taking care of your everyday life first and foremost. There are many factors that threaten our everyday lives, but most of it can be blamed on our wasted environment. And we humans are not strong enough to face and accept this harsh environment. I do not possess a gracious disposition as to throw away my will to live. I have found the means from this planet for people to improve their future. That is why I have created a movement putting to use ancient artifacts for the good of today. Applying the technology of these artifacts to improve the lives of people, this is the grand dream that people that cannot be realized by my powers alone. I don't know why I said people. Fortunately, I have colleagues here who sympathize with my ideology. Each one of us may only be a tiny drop, but as we gather together and are guided in the right direction, we can become a torrent. This is what I firmly believe and the reason I lead this movement. Interesting, so that's what the Arc of Destiny's doctrine is all about. Completely different from Mars. It's more practical, more down to earth, you know? We share the same basic ideology as Bhaskar. One thing that sets us apart is that we're more like volunteers rather than a monastic order. Could this building really be? Yes, we were able to excavate the immigrant ship from Folklore and are using it as a shrine. Just as our forefathers of mankind pioneered the way to this planet, we too are aiming for a new frontier we call the future. We not only view this ship as our shrine, but as a symbolic representation of our materialized will. Frankly, I'm surprised. I thought your explanation would deal with some kind of dream world, but... Oops, I'm sorry. Sorry, I have no dream. My duty is to fight to attain repose and not to look away from reality. Consequently, we have no dream, only harsh reality. Even the management of this order is not cheap. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. No need to worry. Speaking of dreams, however, this will stray from reality, but would you be interested to hear? Sure. The lost technology from the ruins is essential in keeping this order active and operating. We outsource various drifters or conduct our own research to excavate these ruins, or these artifacts. Some of the more substantial discoveries stem from dreams I experience. Dream, that sounds just like my kid brother. Sometimes in my dreams, a girl appears and blesses me with advice. The girl gives you advice? Yes, I do not know who this girl is though. However, her words are always accurate and true. For example, this Arc of Destiny we use as our shrine was granted by her. I call this girl that guides me in my dreams the Saint. Oh yeah. Something the matter? I'm in the middle of speaking to my guests. An unexpected situation has... It's alright, please continue. I've just received a report from survey point number 17 currently being excavated. Apparently someone has broken in, wreaking havoc. Prophets? The intruders are a group of 3 plus 1 pet. I repeat, a group of 3 and a pet. They are a party of 4. The descriptions: a vagarious young woman, a boy with explosives, a stuffed animal-like cat, and a vicious-looking man with an afro. They're all armed and extremely dangerous. The search group and the excavation group are being evacuated. Security will retreat soon after. This is a terrible situation. According to the Saint, this is where the energy crystals Aguli and Germatron are located. They fall into the wrong hands. Are you alright? I think I know exactly who these intruders are. Are they drifter acquaintances of yours? But we're not associated with them in any way. If it's alright with you, I'd like to ask you to stop them. Well, I do feel kinda obligated to. Why? Why do you feel obligated to? However, we will only accept this as a formal assignment. Rightly so, I'll offer 10,000 Geller for this mission. I believe that's a fair price. I feel really terrible about all this. I too was a drifter before I opened my eyes to this dogma. I fully understand your pride and honor as drifters. That's why I think you deserve that amount. However, I do expect you to perform up to its full value. I look forward to seeing what kind of job 10,000 Geller will buy me. It's a lot of pressure. We'll do our best. Alright, alright. I don't know why Virginia feels obligated to stop them. Alright, Shakili, see you in a bit. Have fun doing laundry for lunch. Okay, there's the save guy. A merchant, or is this an inn? I think it's an inn. Isn't in. Our founder awaits. The steel chamber, okay. You know, I should probably have asked them where survey point number 17 is. Okay, that goes down as well. And what's in here? Terribly sorry, but only members of the order are allowed in the library. Okay. Yes, we see you again. I'm relieved to hear that you'll be taking the Survey Point 17 mission. To get to the Survey Point, head south from the Ark and land on the first beach you see. You will see a bridge. Do not cross it. Okay. Duplicator. Who the hell? Okay, so I can make him dizzy like that. I seem to remember something like this in Wild Arms 1. There was one of these guys that you had to use like a certain combination of items on. Get over there. Map scope. Dragon fossils. Did I say 10 dragon fossils? Projects the world map directly onto the retina. Oh, does that mean I have a mini-map now? Warp star times 3. Warps user to previously visited station. Consumable. Oh, a little quick travel item. I don't actually know if I should be using all these duplicators in here. This doesn't seem to lead anywhere. And this also doesn't lead anywhere. Can I get through here? No, there's a person here, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's not do anything with these two duplicator rooms then. No shop here, which is kind of annoying. I was kind of hoping they would sell warp stars. Can I... Okay, I can just autopilot back to Jolly Roger. I need certain tools for it. Yeah, I figured so. It's from the saloon. Go upstairs. Hopefully I can still do this and I haven't missed it. Okay, there you are. From the balcony in the southeast corner of Jolly Roger, see the mysterious girl. Camera must be pointing west. I wonder if that's the girl that's been helping Lamium. So I need to go south from the Ark and land on a beach. Does he mean this one? Oh yeah, I have two. Oh, I have 3 map types. Nice. Okay, you said not to cross the bridge. There you go. Survey point 17. I thought it'd be a lot more hectic around here. It's pretty quiet. Workers must have evacuated before we arrived. It's perfectly fine with me. I won't have to hold back. It's not. I'm not really up for seeing her, but it's a job we took on. We have to stop Maya, and we can't get the Orgai or Germatron energy crystals. Oh, you're joking. Okay, Gallicard. Nothing in there. Nothing over there. Oh, damn it. Went too far. Oh. Clive is in danger? What do you mean? Oh, the urchin bugs are back.
Falco sends his regards.
Does he? Wait, isn't the rest of the team supposed to show up at some point? Isn't it just supposed to be for the first turn? Oh, now they show up. Fucking hell, take your time, guys. Yeah, I mean, we got a dragon fossil out of it. I guess that's alright. Oh. These boxes are starting to piss me off. Are you fucking kidding me? What are you doing up there? Jesus. Oh, there they are. You gotta be kidding me. You're like a bad rash. Or maybe you're a Schrodinger groupie. No, not at all. What about you? You can't seem to stop getting in our way, can you? You know very well that there's evil lurking behind the scene in Filgaia. You have the power and strength to fight, yet you choose not to fight the enemy. Don't you want to fight for the good of the world? We're not supposed to be fighting each other. Fight for the good of the world, huh? Why don't you leave that to a superhero? I'm sorry, but I'm not interested. I'm only interested in gems. One of these days, I'll find a gem so big I won't be able to carry it. Not a word. I'm only interested in collecting gems and that's that. You can't convince me otherwise. Now that you know, if you still want to meddle in our affairs, feel free to hunt us down. And somehow, if you're able to bring us down, maybe, just maybe, I might lend an ear to what you have to say. Why are we just letting them walk away? So we can't talk it over like mature adults. We have to fight her, huh? Apparently so. Ooh, a lucky card. Even if life can be created without providing memory, it's nothing but a vessel of flesh. It's impossible to attain memories from the past, even with the wisdom that we so worship. Who goes there? Ah, so there is no honor among thieves. You're after the Orglay and Germatron, aren't you? How did you know? I'm here to stop people like you from getting the 2 crystals. I bet you're here to extract the combined energy from the Orglai and Germatron, right? It's so obvious. The thing is, the Orglai and Germatron were brought into this world for me to possess. Now that you understand, leave or else. Damn, I'm outnumbered. Come forth, my artificial minions. Artificial? What, you mean you created these creatures? Indeed, the research conducted by the Councillor 7 highly surpasses the science of today. Attack my minions. Listen to the donkey's orders and eliminate the enemy. Also, isn't he always outnumbered? Because there's 4 of us. Oh, I remember that cat enemy. I remember that cat enemy from the first game. Okay, there is an achievement here. The achievement is defeat Donkey in Survey Point 17 by only damaging him with physical attacks. No arms, arcana, summons, or items. Does it mean I can't use any of those, or I just can't use any of those to damage him? I think it just means that I can't use any of those to damage him, but I think I can still use them. Which means I need to get rid of my bullets. On these other guys. Damn it, why did I upgrade people's bullet count? Oh no, the counterattack. It bloody decelerate alled me. Okay, 1 round down. Why are you using a razor? I haven't done anything yet. Okay, luckily these guys seem to have a lot of HP, so should be good enough to decrease my bullet count. I just need to make sure I never guard. Okay, Jet still needs to get rid of 2 bullets. Gallows only needs to get rid of 1. Clive still needs to get rid of 2. Don't counter, don't counter. Thank you. Okay. So you can start punching the donkey. You have dentist in 8 hours, you're off to bed. Alright, Frost. I'll see you later. Okay. I think Virginia's the only one with bullets left. Punch the donkey, punch the donkey, punch the donkey. Not a lot of damage coming out of these attacks. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, this is actually the last bullet for Virginia as well, which is nice. Okay, luckily these guys are weak as shit. Okay, we want to get rid of this guy as well. I swear she does more damage punching than she does with her gun. Alright. Down. And now we just keep punching. I was a little bit worried that the counter-attack might screw me up, but I think we're okay. Oh, okay. Every time Virginia gets attacked, I get scared. Donkey Puncher! Defeat Donkey, only damaging with physical attacks. Let's go. And we got a bullet clip. Why didn't you help us? You could have fought alongside us, you know. Such a rambunctious lassie. You won, didn't you? All's well that ends well. Yes, but milady, I do not believe that man has given up. Yeah, it ain't gonna be easy standing up against him. Come on, sis. Ah, you do have a point there. Okay then, we'll unite for the time being. Maya, but don't take it the wrong way. We're not joining forces for the sake of Filgaia or anything like that. You really are persistent. I have no intention of exerting my strength for the sake of others. The only reason I'm joining forces with you is because I don't want the Orglite and the Germatron falling into the hands of that man. That's fine with me. I'm just happy that we'll be working as a team for a change. Okay. Well, at least I get to shoot things again now. carrot. Eelberry. Splits off into 2 paths, and each path seems to be blocked by its own barricade. I think the candle stand holds the key to making our way across, so I'll take the upper left path, and I'll take the lower right path. I just want you to know that I always take the top bunk, so I'm making a sacrifice here. You better not mess up. Oh, come on. There we go. Tragedia, welcome back. How was laundry? Because you never have lunch on a lunch break, you always do chores. So we'll need to work together again. Actually, I'm a little reluctant. After all my victories and glory have been won by myself alone. Go through hardship together and share joy together. That's how it goes. And that's something someone who can't accomplish anything on their own would say. If you seriously mean that, then your life is going to be filled with complaints and bitterness. I don't think so. That wouldn't be good. Just a bit more from this side, yes. Oh, I see. I had to go further. I have to go here. Wait. Okay. Weird one. Eelberry. I did not see what that item was. Laundry was fine, easy stuff. Towels today, then some dishes. Seems like I do know you. Who could have predicted that? There's going to be nothing in these crates, is there? Oh no, there's a coin. Oh, and a lucky card. Alright. Okay, it's time to get all chummy. As long as we share the same interest, our bond is as strong as steel. You don't have to sound so sarcastic. You know what? You're an incurable fool. A bond based on nothing will and can be broken without reason at the blink of an eye. But our bond now is bound by a common goal. Although it's just temporary, it's still reliable. Is there any other point in arguing? Well, it's not that hard to understand. You and I are on good terms while we look for the Orglite or the Agulite and the Germatron. Alright. Ah! Come on, get a move on, let's go. Alright, I'm going. Go, 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 go! What? What are you, a dimwit? Whether it be a person or a thing, attack anything that gets in our way. You didn't step on the switch! What are you doing going off on your own? I thought we were a team that shared a common goal. Tripping me up with my own words? Okay, fine. Go team go. Hooray. Oh, I can do that to stop the block. Okay. Oh, but it doesn't stop her block. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. No. Whew, okay. Fine. Since it's Artifact during this time of the year, I guess it's 100% fine to use your clothes horse to dry your shit. What have you been using to dry it? Do you not use that normally? Oh, I see. Yeah, we don't have one of those. Why do you seek the Agulite and the Germatron when you don't even understand its true value? We're the only ones who can give life to and rejuvenate this dying planet. But denying the life of others for that cause is wrong. We're not denying it, we're expelling it by evolution. Yes, the 7 of us, our dream was to rejuvenate Filgaia, to stand by Yggdrasil and to perform creation based on recreation is what remains to be done. Coming through, make way! Wait, where do you think you're going? Well, it sounded like it was going to be a long conversation, so we'll just be on our way. Plus, I'm not interested and don't really understand what you're talking about. Ta-ta, good luck. I can't stand here and do nothing after being made a fool of. I shall delay my original plans, but that's alright. Once I take care of you here, you will not be able to hinder our plans in the future. Unfortunately, I have other business to take care of, but I have just the right duo to keep you company. Oh, here we go. Okay, achievement. What do we got? We got Humpty and Dumpty. Okay. Defeat Humpty and Dumpty in survey point 17, but Dumpty must be defeated first. So which one's Dumpty? Dumpty's the black one. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So Dumpty's gotta go. Okay, Protect is the magic one. It's fine, I wasn't planning on using magic. Oh, this move. Okay, I can't Valiant. Oh, maybe I should have done Valiant first. Okay, you're going to protect yourself, that's fine. Crack Tremor. Oh, the crit. Damn, 750. Yeah, we can do one more round of shooting. Critical heal. 2,105 healing. What the fuck? Need to Mystic a heal berry. How do I kill him first? Because that heal was really bad. Damn it. Oh, now you've got a shield. Cool. Okay, I think Jet and Virginia die here. Okay, Clive dies. Clive does not die. As long as Clive can stay alive here, which I don't think he does unless he uses Maelstrom again. He does not. That's really annoying. So we need to keep everybody alive enough that they can do Gatling, Valiant boosted Gatlings. It might honestly just be Mystic or Mini Carrot, extension of Valiant, and then do Gatling with Jet and Clive. And hope that's enough. Let's try it. Alright, Mystic, a Mini Carrot. Fragile, Dumpty. Extension, Valiant. And just shoot him once. Yeah, you've shielded yourself, that's fine. Okay, defense down. Extension Valiant. Give him a nice shot. Gatling. Gatling. You don't have enough for Gatling. What can we do? Let's do a magic thing. Gatling. Okay, you're gonna critical heal. Phantom Hazard actually makes me stronger. Nice. All right. Now, this guy doesn't actually attack, does he? Shield, protect, heal, reflect. Yeah, he actually doesn't have any attacking moves. But he might heal himself. We've still got Valiant up though, so he might just die. Nice. I did consider using a Mystic Lucky card, but I think we're in a fine position. What do you mean alive enough? They all have full health? I mean, yeah. They did at the time. See, I like these achievements because you can kind of treat the achievements a little bit like a puzzle sometimes, and I kind of like that. It's about time. You must have had a lot to say. Hi, you. Well, now it's our turn to settle it. We have no reason to fight. This isn't the time or the place. Well, what's this for? It's the other half of my loot. I bet the only reason why you're here is because the supervisor of the excavation site asked you to stop us. As you know, we came here for the Agilai and the Germatron, but we only have the Germatron, while on the other hand, you now have the Agilite. You understand what I'm getting at? We both have a reason to fight. You catch on quick, that's what I like about you, you're sharp-witted. Maya. You sure are slow to catch fire, like I said earlier. If you want to interfere in my business, you better be prepared to bring us down. And I'll do the same by crushing you to the ground, no holds barred. Oh, she's got another book. Today, I am the Fighting Artist, based off the famous literary novel, The Plot to Kill. Man, her ability is so cool. Why can't I have a character like this on my team? Okay, so there is another achievement for this fight as well, despite the fact that the achievement icon doesn't show, and that's because we need to set Todd's hair on fire first. Okay, I think we just do this the same way we have been. Do we just Mystic another mini carrot and do it the same way? Because we need to get rid of Todd, like, immediately. Because he can confuse people. So we do this. We cremate Todd. We extension Valiant, and we shoot Todd. We're not going to fragile this time. Okay. Nice. Okay, there's the achievement pop-up. So we're on the right track. Good thing as well, after this, we'll still be valianted. So yeah, now we just kill Todd. I think I'm going to extension. Do I extension to cover the magic or the physical? Actually, let's just save an extension. Oh, that's actually really good. He cut my HP in half, which is probably good that I decided to shoot with him. Okay, you can stop attacking Gallows now. Nice. You took out Todd. Not bad. Once I defeat you, we'll know for sure who's the strongest. Please don't Gatling Maya. No! Okay, I need to make sure that I don't attack Maya. Because she needs to die last. So, you attack Shady, you attack Shady, you attack Alfred, you attack Alfred. Okay, Alfred down. Now if I just get them all to focus Shady, if Shady goes down, then Maya will just die last, naturally. Nice. I know Kung Fu. I've been defeated. Ah, this is so humiliating. This wasn't supposed to happen. Damn, I definitely should have mysticked a... Yeah, I definitely should have mysticked a lucky card there, because I think that was the last fight that requires me to be under level 35. It is. I think it'll be fine. Why do we have to fight like this? There's no particular reason, but if I had to give one, it's because I love gems. I told you before, remember? I don't want to lie to myself about what I love most. I can fight and risk my life over anything that sparkles. Gems are my personal reward for doing my best and working hard. You've gotten stronger, much stronger than the first time we met. I had to in order to make it this far. Just like you, I was doing my best and working my hardest. This time you win, so this belongs to you. But we'll take the other one. Don't misunderstand me. You have my respect, but that doesn't mean we're a team. Next time we meet, I'll show you a stronger me. Don't you forget that. Maya, okay. When that time comes, I too will be stronger than I am now. Oh, I forgot to tell you. The energy crystals, Agurite and Germatron, are made of opposite properties. Whatever you do, make sure the two crystals don't come in contact with each other, or else this ruin is gonna go kaboom. Run for it! Oh shit. It's like the end of a Resident Evil game. There's always a countdown. This way. This way. This way. This way. Cool. Feel like maybe she should have told us that sooner. Questionable results. I mean, you're not wrong. Let me see if I have this straight. You successfully protected the Aguirre and Germatron from falling into the wrong hands, but due to your mishap you caused an explosion, and the intruders were able to make their escape during the chaos, is that correct? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Well, the workers were safely evacuated and there were no reported injuries, so let's overlook this incident, shall we? Thank you very much. Regarding your reward, taking into consideration the damage we've incurred, the balance is 0. Do you object? As long as you overlook what happened, that's fine. We're really sorry. Please be at ease. I've taken a liking to your team. You are all faithful, trustworthy, and foremost full of energy, an ideal team of drifters. We are? Yes. I believe I mentioned to you before that I too used to be a drifter before starting this order. That was a good 10 years ago, being the stubborn man that I am. I could not team up with anyone, that's why I have much admiration for your team. Of course I continued my adventures alone. I still remember how tough and lonely it was to work as a lone drifter. Then one day I became lost during my adventure, and for many days I was hovering between life and death. I had lost all sense of time or day, and in an unconscious stupor I found myself in front of a large tree. But looking back now, that probably was not a big tree. This was where I came into contact with various artifacts, sources of past wisdom, and many documentary records. These are what helped me found this order, but above all, this was the very first place the saint guided me to. Oh, forgive me, I seem to have gone off on a tangent. No, not at all, we were just amazed at your story. Very interesting story indeed. If you don't mind, please continue. I do not mind, but this is basically the end of the story. So then, how'd you find your way back? After being blessed with the artifacts and the knowledge, I was found semi-conscious in a village called Boot Hill. Boot Hill, that's my hometown. To this day, I haven't the slightest idea why I was found in that village. Apparently, I was found lying unconscious by the foot of the entrance. Surely Virginia would remember this then. Thanks to the friendly villagers who nursed me back to health, I soon left the village in search of the ruins. Yes, it was the excavation of this very Ark of Destiny. After that, I gave up on being a drifter and continued guided by the saint. I started this order. The rest is history. The crucial turning point to your story seems a little too vague. Where is this big tree that you were supposedly guided to? As far as I know, such a place doesn't exist. That I do not know. Everything was enveloped in mist, obscured and blurred. There is one thing I do remember. That place where the saint guided me and where I gained the artifacts and the wisdom was a world of green and blue. That was the impression I got. Pains me not knowing what it means or signifies. World of green and blue. Sounds almost like a dream. Wait, was it a dream? One thing for certain is that the incident was reality. As you can see, I have excavated the immigrant ship and I am leading the order as we speak. That seems like really backwards reasoning. Like, oh yeah, the story I told you is just true because the end of the story, you can see it in front of you, which means everything I've said is true. Like, that doesn't... I don't think that's how that works. Information about ruins and artifacts are valuable for drifters. I'm glad you understand. Oh, and one more thing. I'll grant you access to the Order's library for your perusal. It houses much information about ruins and artifacts. I hope you find it useful. Thank you very much. Well, we should be on our way. Alright. I'm still not entirely sure what this, like, super grand money-making thing I can do later is, because I feel so poor. I've got 40,000, but I feel like I'm poor. Religious order, Arc Destiny, headed by the founder, has been in existence for about 10 years. Blazing a trail to the future. Ship graveyard. Are we going to come across a ghost ship? There's always a ghost ship in games like this. This is a member list of the Council of Seven. Yggdrasil project, which began approximately 100 years ago, was a project of planetary proportions. It says here the Council of Seven was replaced a number of times over the course of 100 years. Cut to the chase, who were the last seven? Last seven council members, yes, here it is. This was 10 years ago. Leholt Alcast, Werner Maxwell, Pete Incapilia. Okay, we only recognize one name from there. Elliot. Oh, Elliot Enduro. Okay, that's a name I don't recognize Elliot Enduro, but Enduro's Jet's last name. Okay, Malik is Malik and Melody is obviously Melody, but Enduran Bryant. So my father was part of the Council of Seven, and also, yes, Lee Holt is the leader guy. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Lee Holt, Malik, and Melody. Now we know for sure that the prophets were part of the council. That the photo is a picture of the Council of Seven. So the prophets used their technology to maintain or recreate their appearance of 10 years ago. I now know that my father belonged to the Council of Seven. Let's go back to Boot Hill to look for more clues. From here, Boot Hill will be on the Eastern Plains region. It's near a beach to the northeast. Okay. Elliot Enduro, a member of the Council of Seven. He has the same last name as mine. Is that just a coincidence? What's the matter? Your stomach hurt? Whatever, I'm not a kid. We know where we're going. Next, let's just get moving. This place makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, not a shit graveyard, a ship graveyard. Sorry, is it my accent? Is my accent making it difficult for me to say the difference between ship and shit? It's because I don't enunciate my T's, right? That's what it is. Ship and shit. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I don't know. Do I have an accent? Probably. Oh, this is another duplicator one. I don't care about that. I don't know. I don't think I have an accent, but what do I know? Let me see. How do I make them? You can get like 700,000 in half an hour. Okay, that's just talking about where to get Geller cards. Range. You were out of it until your brain chimed into that specific moment. You apologize? For what? Nothing to apologize for. Okay, so... Said on the eastern continent, right? Northeast from here? It's not going to be on the same place as these, is it? Or is it going to be here? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Boot Hill. Like, I don't know if this is considered the central continent. Like, it's got to be, like, here somewhere. Oh. Never mind, I actually see where it is. I decided to look at a map. So we need to go... this way. And then we can loop around this. I think... okay, we can't go there. There is supposedly a beach here that we can land at. Yeah, Boot Hill was basically on this little island down the bottom here. Will this get me there? I think so. So now it's like right here-ish. Is this it? Hey, there it is. Them got the bandolin too. Alright. Oh, from 2015. I'm not gonna know what this shit is. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Oh, the Gob hideout. Oh, there were some items that I couldn't get in the Gob hideout before. How the hell did you get this in 2? I have no idea what this is. I can't even tell from the clue. Hey, Cookie, hello. How goes it? Also, I wasn't streaming at the time, but happy birthday for April. Guess Bloodhound Gang. Oh yeah, I guess I can kind of see it. Robin Schultz. Sugar. Who the hell is Robin Schultz? Robin Schultz is apparently one of these people. Who the fuck? Okay. Which one of these people looks like they would have a song like that? I'm gonna rule out the guy in the bottom right. And I'm gonna go with... Which one of these looks like a Robin Schultz? This guy. Hey! That's Bieber? What? When did he start looking like that? I have no idea who Alan Walker is, and I have no idea who J. Cole is. Where was Robin Schultz born? God. I'm going to rule out France, and I'm going to say it's either Germany or Austria. And I know I'm going to pick one. And it's going to be the other. This one. Oh, praise the Lord. J. Cole, really? He started as a hip-hop artist and became a producer. Well, that explains it. That perfectly explains why I don't know who J. Cole is. Alright. Which classic song is interpolated in Robin Schultz's Sugar? What does interpolated mean? Interpolated. Interpolated? I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Sugar Sugar by Baby Bash. Smooth by Santana. Hot in Her by Nelly. And Yeah by Usher. First one. Okay. Is that why the song's called Sugar? Which other song released in 2015? Panic at the Disco, High Hopes, Imagine Dragons, Natural, Coldplay, Adventure of a Lifetime, Alan Silvestri, The Avengers. I could not... Panic at the Disco was still around in 2015? This one is just going to be a pure guess, because I know 3 of them. I don't know who Alan Silvestri is. I didn't know Panic at the Disco was still around in 2015. The Avengers like the movie theme? Maybe. Which would be 2012, right? Isn't that when Avengers came out? Let's go for... Let's go Imagine Dragons then. Yeah, see, I told you, 2012. 2018 for Panic at the Disco. They're still around in 2018? They must be like 60. It was between Coldplay and Imagine Dragons, but... Damn. Alright. On which album was the song released? I don't know this one. Okay. Sugar for Sugar, sure. Song has a perceived beat per minute of 123. Which song has a similar tempo? Lana Del Rey, Born to Die, Pink, Raise Your Glass, Jessie J, Price Tag, Pharrell Williams, Happy. I know two of these people. I don't think I've heard any of these songs. So... I'm thinking Pink. Pink or Happy? Happy? Got another one for Happy? Alright, let's go Happy then. Fuck. It was Pink. Alright. Identify another song that uses these instruments in its chorus. Drum, bass, synth, electric guitar. Lewis Capaldi, Someone You Loved, James Arthur, Say You Won't Let Me Go, Sean Kingston, Beautiful Girls, Glass Animals, Heat Waves. Okay, I am completely lost on this because I don't know who any of these people are and I don't know what any of these songs are, so I have zero idea. I think these guys are a bit after my time. My time obviously being between 1995 and 2005, and a very specific genre of music. It's outside of that, I don't know. I don't even know what kind of music these people make. 2006 to 2010, like I said, outside of my era. There's only two bands there's only one band I still keep up with, but there's only two bands that I really listen to. Baby Metal and Electric Callboy. That's it. Electric Callboy is the only band that still makes music recently that I'm like, yeah, I'll listen to everything they do. Well, I'm going to say that it's probably not. Shakilia said that she loves Glass Animals, and if that's the case, she would probably know the song and would know if it has drums, bass, synth, and electric guitar, and would probably have said it already. So let's rule out Glass Animals. Everyone seems to know this Sean Kingston song. So I guess it's between the other two. Do they use synth stuff? I don't even know. You said glass animals because the others do a lot of piano. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go for the one that I ruled out then. I always rule out the right answer straight away. Fuck's sake. Yeah, alright. Whatever. Of course it's the one I ruled out. Alright, Boot Hill, what do you got for me? Oh, I see it. Great. Nothing. Gimmel coin. Okay, I need to restock on cool whistles. 1 pinwheel. 2 antidotes. Ooh, another warp star. Retrieve a flower from Virginia's mother's grave. OST sounded like it was used in Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2011 over the Nexus in Crash Town. Yeah, I mean that one, that's the one that's quite Western themed, isn't it? How do I get to those crates? Can I do this? I can. Name tag. Uncle Tesla, Aunt Schultz, I'm home. Oh, Virginia, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're safe. Are you hurt? I have countless numbers of nicks and bruises, but all in all, I'm fine. I'm still living it up as a drifter. So you're still following the drifter's path. That's good to know, although this might worry your aunt even more. Oh, please, dear. Let me introduce you to my traveling companions. No introductions whatsoever. Main reason I came out today was because there's something I wanted to find out about Daddy. My brother Werner? So Daddy, he's alive. I threw out most of your father's belongings thinking he was dead. All that's left is this notebook he used to carry around. May I have a look? By all means, much of it I do not understand. None of his notes tell us anything new. What? What is it? There's some new information here about the Yggdrasil project. The Yggdrasil system plays a major role within the Yggdrasil project. This system was responsible for promoting environmental life energy at an explosive rate. planetary energy produced from this system was to be distributed to the entire planet through microscopic machine colonies. What does that mean, microscopic machine colonies? Ah, forget it, go on. The Yggdrasil system works the exact opposite of a regular tree. Instead of taking in nutrients from the soil as normal trees would, the Yggdrasil system was supplying the ground with nutrients in order to promote the revitalization of the planet. You see, hence the name Yggdrasil system. Can you explain that in words we can understand? Yggdrasil is a name that appears in ancient mythology or folklore as we know it. It's a large tree located in the center of the world, said to create and protect the world. At the foot of Yggdrasil are deep forests and blue lakes as far as you can see. Hey, wait a minute. Yggdrasil is a big tree with deep forests and crystal blue lakes surrounding it. That's just like what the head honcho at the Ark of Destiny said. Then that Yggdrasil from folklore actually exists. I mean, the Yggdrasil system that Daddy was involved in must be out there somewhere. Thanks, Uncle Tesla. I knew I'd find out something if I came back home. Did you find an important lead? The Yggdrasil system exists. That's where I can find Daddy. I know I don't know for sure. And I might have said that on a whim, but I want to believe it's true. So, we look for the Yggdrasil system then. Of course, we are all with you on this. A system that can rejuvenate the planet. By looking into this, we may be able to track down the cause of Filgaia's decay. Thanks everyone, I knew you guys were coming on all along. After all, we're a team, right? So there we have it. We'll be outside getting ready. Yes, that was the right answer. Virginia, assuming you find your father, what will you do then? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do or what will come of it. I had a chance to talk to him, but I got all confused and flustered and said just the opposite of how I felt at the time. It's not about what I expect or want to happen after I find him. I just want to see him and talk to him. So much I want to talk to him about, and after we talk, then we'll decide what to do. I understand. Fly to where your heart leads you. You're not a little girl anymore. No matter what happens, I believe you've got the strength to accept it. Now take to the sky. Thanks, Uncle Tesla. But even though I'm not a little girl anymore, and I'm all grown up, can I still come back here? I love both of you very much, and this house, this village, everyone, I can still come back, right? Of course, you'll always be our little girl. Don't worry about not having a place to come home to. Just hold your head high and continue forward, that's all. I better be on my way. Hooray! Revive fruit. I can go out here. Oh. Achievement. Oh, there you are. From the balcony of Virginia's house, see the mysterious girl near the well. Nice. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Did you say your goodbyes? Yeah, kinda. I think I feel better than the last time I left though. I was a little nervous about returning home, but I'm fine. Hey, don't worry about us. If you want to take your time, go ahead. Thanks, but I'm itching to get moving. Let's be on our way. Okay, so... I was looking at this tree. Can I bump into the trees? Aha! Okay, so from here. What time is it, Mr. Wolf? King Janus. Janus Cascade, what are you doing in my village? Oh, so this is your hometown, huh? I had no idea. I needed to take care of some business, so I just followed you here. Come to think of it, this is a really nice place. Hey, Princess, I wonder what it will sound like when such a nice town like this is completely flattened. What are you planning to do? I'll defend this village with my life, so if you lay one finger on... Hey, ease up, Princess. I have absolutely no intention of duking it out with you. Why'd you follow me here? Oh, I just came to gather some info, that's all. Say, wouldn't you like to know what we're doing next? Careful, this is probably a... Yes, a trap. But even if it is, you'd still try to stop us. No? What are you planning? We're headed to the last pillar point, or guardian shrine as you call it, to extract life energy. Still haven't learned your lesson from last time, huh? I guess not. The guardian energy is too good to pass up. It gives the body plenty of zip. Well, actually, they're planning to create something with this guardian energy. I don't know if it has something to do with what that evolution they're always ranting about, but I'm pretty sure it goes against your pristine morals as defenders of justice or whatever. So you better stop them, Princess. Fine, we'll take care of them. That's the spirit. Defenders of justice have to step up to the plate when the whole world's about to fall into crisis, right? Wait. Why are you telling us this? Oh, did I forget to tell you? It's a trap. Where's the last guardian shrine? Sorry, but for a guy like me who hasn't kept up with his studies, I have no idea. But I'm sure Granny would know. Looks like we have to rely on her again. Hey, Baskar colony it is. We've got to do all we can to protect the last guardian. It never was the sharpest tool in the shed, but I'm smart enough to know this has gone too far. I'm not going to let them get away with this. For all the pain and suffering they put the guardians through, I'll make them suffer 1,000 times more. Okay, so... The gob hideout has to be close, right? Oh, I should probably heal at some point. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should probably have healed first. Okay, there is a train station here though, which is nice. I figured it would be over here somewhere. Back to the world map. I guess it would count as a dungeon, right? Oh. It's literally just directly south from Boot Hill. In which case, let's go heal first. I should be able to heal up here, right? Can I just chat to you and get a heal? Nice. Do, 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 do. Oh, puts me up here. Thanks for the heal, lady. Do, 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 do. Probably should have healed at the guy as well. Aha! Bob's hideout. See if there's anywhere I can go. I think the only... place I didn't go was up some stairs. We went in there, we went in there. There was like... There was a room... Yeah, it was this room. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, I guess we can't do this yet. Maybe there's a tool that lets me jump. Okay, so we need to go back to Baskar. So I guess we can quick travel back to Jolly Roger and then horse over to Baskar. What up, Baskar? Hey, you in here, Granny? Your cutesy wootsy grandson is home. You could at least come out and greet me. Quiet, you of all people should know how secret this place is. Okay, but more importantly, how many Guardian Shrines are there? And where exactly is the last Guardian Shrine? You see, so the last Guardian Shrine is in danger. Yes. Our predecessors speak of 5 Guardian Shrines on Filgaia. One is the Unified Sanctuary to the south, not too far from Baskar, called the Fallen Sanctuary. Lunatic Garden, home of the Dark Guardian, which we've been to. Glimmering Emblem, home of the Light Guardian, which we've been to. Fortune Gear, home of the Luck Guardian, which we've been to. The last shrine belongs to Dandaram. The Guardian of Time is called Infinitum. So where is this whatever? Settle down and listen well. Everything in this world moves forward according to the cog the cat spins, only to succumb to the fate of falling down. If you listen closely to the cat and cog, the sound is that of paradise. Well, what? What the heck does that mean? You never cease to amaze me with your lack of knowledge. This verse states that the shrine of the Time Guardian Infinitum is located west of here. Does it? What part of what she just said equates to go west? Something about cats and cogs. Unless it has something to do with a clock and like the number 9 or something. Which I guess would make sense for a time guardian. Furthermore, we don't need any other explanation, Granny, thanks. You heard the old lady, let's get moving. We gotta beat him to it. Maybe we should hear the explanation first? Halt. I don't know what your hurry is, but a rush job may go sour. Come on, Granny, I don't have time for your lectures. Even though my worthless grandchild returned safely. What is it, Granny? You're doing better than I expected. I was worried you might give up with your sad excuses. Ah, Granny, you're the one who laid the tracks so that I'd make it this far. How can you have the cheek to say that? Yes, that may have been the case. You were riding the tracks of my hidden agenda, but only in the beginning. Unexpected incidents happened and you were even derailed. Right now, you're riding the tracks that you've laid traversing the wasteland by your will. No one knows what will happen next. That is why you must be true to yourself and make your own decisions until the very end. That is what you've been seeking all along, isn't it? I don't know. Is that supposed to mean I should come to accept my lineage and destiny? Maybe, maybe not. I don't have an answer to that. Hey, that's not fair. Your lineage and destiny as a Beskar, the freedom that you speak of, weigh these two on a scale and come up with your own answer. The freedom I have granted you allows you to make your own decisions. So the ball's in my court now. Ah, whatever. This will be the last of this burden. You're not considering something stupid along the lines of we all die together or die a martyr, are you? Spend the night at the colony tonight. You need to cool off that head of yours. Alright. My lineage and my destiny, huh? I don't know how Jet can sleep with his leg off the side of the bed like that. This is the worst camera angle ever. Why would they do this? Why would they just put a big plank in the way? I'm well rested, but we still lost a full day. We should hurry. Don't worry about it. After you guys fell asleep, Granny and I came up with a plan. We'll use that to show them up. But a plan is just a plan, and we're up against Janus and the Prophets. What exactly are we planning to do? Oh, it's awesome. Here's what we do. What? You're not still half asleep, are you? Is this plan even feasible? I don't know, but I do have faith in it. I want you guys to believe too. Okay, this will work if we all do our part. but most of the burden will be on you. It's all good. We have the trump card right here. My lineage and my destiny. They should do the trick. Is that right? Right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get to Infinitum, which is west. Which means it's probably here somewhere. So we go Jolly Roger, take the boat, and then go through this bit. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I say boat, it's not really a boat. 15% map completion by the looks of it. Oh. Ah, Infinitum. Bound by lineage and destiny of priesthood. Couldn't bear it. That was until yesterday. I rebelled and left Baskar, but that didn't change a thing. Couldn't find the freedom I was looking for. I'm here today so that I can find my freedom here and ascertain its true meaning. Pretty sure Janus is already here, and that an unknown trap lies before us. Bring it on. I know the piece of freedom. I know the price of freedom ain't cheap. Okay. You wanna know what the plan is? We kick Janus's behind right here, right now. We have to stop him from getting any more Guardian life force. Alright. Okay. Can I not grab this? Oh, I see. I have to... Okay, that should do that. Okay, and then that should do that. Nice. What's this guy? This is the last existing pillar point on Filgaia. Here I shall take the remaining life force from the last of the Guardians. Everything is according to plan. But first I must eliminate all of you for my plan to run smoothly. Then this planet can begin to evolve. By the way, how did you know to find me here? What do you plan to do with the Guardian energy? What do you mean by Filgaia's evolution? Oh, so that much you already know. Alright, straight into it. Achievement, achievement. We preach the word of the gods, and to us their word is wisdom. The wisdom left behind by the demons. They're the ones who will lead this planet to decay. Why do you refuse to accept this? This planet will evolve by the power of the demons. Not just the planet, but mankind and all other creatures must evolve into demons to reach the future. Nobody wants that kind of future. No one is obligated to accept. They will just perish. I am not worthy of acceptance on Filgaia. Time is of the essence. Okay, the achievement is... defeat the Pyro Drake, damaging it no more than 6 times. No more than 6 times. He has 7,000 HP. Six times. My god, you can set a manual turn order and I had no idea. Inertia cancelling is spending FP to cancel your action, right? The only reason I know about that is because of this thing. Reduces the inertial cancel cost to 0. Oh, auto reload. Oh, that could be real handy. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to beat this guy, only damaging him 6 times. The only thing I can think of is doing the usual Valiant strat with Gatling. But Gatling counts as an attack, so I have to wait for this guy to like lower my health. So Jed's Gatling is 2. Clive's is 2. Gallows is 1. So if I can get everybody's FP high enough with like a Mystic mini carrot, then get everybody's health low enough by just having this guy attack me. Alright, let's start off with a Mystic mini carrot. And then we'll just defend and take damage. The only downside is Virginia has... I'm going to take counterattack off. I keep forgetting that I can just do that. Actually, Fire Ward probably isn't going to do very much here, so... Don't do Gatling with everyone, pile it into 1 or 2 people and do it a couple of times. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So Jet and Clive do Gatling. Gallows can also do Gatling. Actually, I don't think Gallows is gonna have enough for Gatling, but Gallows can do something. But yeah, I'm basically just going to be defending and letting this guy do damage to me. So that I can get to a low enough health total that Valiant actually does something. Jet has Fiery Rage. Which is fine. The thing is, this guy has 7,000 HP, and I don't think that's going to be enough. You know what I should do? I should switch some of these, the boost HP, onto Clive and Jet so that they have more HP. So that their Gatlings do more damage. Oh, I see what you mean. So have Jet do Gatling.
with Fiery Rage, and then the next turn have Clive do Gatling and transfer the Fiery Rage over to him. Okay, so this is like 400 HP. This is like 400 as well. And then this is like 300-ish. Is Flash Hit the one that gives Valiant? Okay, we'll keep Flash Hit on Gallows then. And what we can do is we can take this and this off, put this and this on. So now he'll be doing an extra, what, 1200 damage per shot with his Gatling. So we defend, Valiant, Jet, and defend. And then we literally just wait for Clive to take enough damage. And then Valiant him. Okay, perfect. Defend. Gatling. Defend. Okay, so that was 35. That was pretty good. So he's down to half already. So now we want to take this, and this off here. Just do it again. He doesn't have enough FP to do it again. I need at least 50 FP to do it. Excuses. So Jet was missing, what, like 1200 HP? So if we can get Clive down to like 400 HP, I doubt he's going to get that low, but... I mean, I guess I could have just done it again, but... Okay, well that's definitely on the wrong person. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna have Gallows do it. This is taking the piss. Stop going for Gallows. I need you to go for Clive. Actually, why am I doing it like this? I should just have Jet do it again. Because I can just full carrot him, because I'm just gonna I'm probably just going to reset anyway. I'm just going to reset and do it normally. Okay, now we just full carrot. Jet defends again, and then we just Valiant Jet again. Oh, does Gatling do more shots the more FP you use for it? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Hooray! Back we go. And now we can basically just use the same strategy again, just without using items. Fragile. Probably don't need to... Yeah, we probably don't need to Valiant just yet. Oh, I wonder if this guy's susceptible to Grav. We'll just get one round of shots in. Before reloading. Perfect. Nice crit. Okay, now everybody reloads and we extension. Oh wait, actually you don't reload. We're actually gonna Mystic a lucky card. You're gonna reload. You're gonna extension Valiant. And you're gonna reload. In fact, it's about time I made some money, so let's Mystic a Gela card as well. Wait, actually you don't need to Mystic a Gela card, do you? Because if it goes on the enemy... Give me that sweet, sweet XP. Good fight, good night. I didn't move any stuff around, did I? No. Ah, 2 Gala cards. Adventure 3. A Potion Berry. And 7,000 Gala. There we go. Which Ring of Baskar is inscribed. The lineage and destiny of a priest shall become the power that sustains the world. Yeah, I understand. It's the lineage of priesthood that flows within me and the destiny that I carry, right? If I have the qualifications of a priest, open up, darn it. Okay. Gimel. Okay. I think I understand what it wants me to do. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I guess I didn't see that. Open up! How do I seek as my lineage and destiny, yada yada. Do 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 do. Okay. What? Oh. was onto something there. What? You're joking. You're actually having a giraffe. I'm glitching through the floor, man. Thou shalt not flow against time, proceed with the inner flow. So I came in from here. And there's a door there. Okay. You're playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hackers Memory on Steam to see if I get my last 2 free card drops. Do you know that there's only 2 more that you can get? Well, I don't know if that's right. Gimmel coin, growth egg, lucky card, duplicator. Should I be using these growth eggs? Yeah, go to your Steam profile, click games, and then find Digimon and click on more game stats or something. The second drop down on Digimon and click my trading cards, and it will tell you in the top right if you still have any drops remaining. Bam, bam. You're late, but you just barely made it. What's Asgard doing here with Janus? This is getting hairy. Give me a break. What should we do? Should we still fight according to plan? Hey, haven't you heard us saying kill two birds with one stone? We fight them both. Trust me, we can't let this opportunity go to waste. Are you done convening? You're keeping us waiting here. I've been looking forward to this rematch. Fighting cultivates my memory data and enhances my fighting ability. Memory data? You mean you're able to learn new words and devise battle tactics? Indeed, but that's not all. Cultivating data is my greatest pleasure. Even the smallest unmeasurable fluctuation brings me great pleasure. Cultivating data stimulates my senses. It makes me feel alive. That's why I must fight you. I think this clunker likes you. Okay, why don't you go first? Go wreak some havoc. Wreak some havoc. That is odd. Their best plan of action would be to attack us together. Who cares? Let's just seize this opportunity. Yeah, let's rock. Achievement. No card drops remaining. Oh, I might have got some of my extra ones from booster packs. That might be it. No, not using real money. So you see where it says no drops remaining, it also says how do I earn more? Yeah, it says how do I earn card drops? It says you're not currently eligible for a booster pack. Once you've received all of your card drops, you become eligible for a booster pack containing 3 additional cards. Booster packs are granted randomly to eligible users as more badges are crafted by members of the community. Make sure you log into Steam each week to maintain eligibility. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think you actually need to be in the game for those though. Yeah, I don't know how I got my 2 extra cards. Okay, so the achievement is finish both Asgard encounters in Infinitum without a member of your party falling. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight him twice. I mean, the trading cards are actually relatively cheap. I'm sure you could just get them on the market. Usually booster trading cards only go for about 3 pence. So yeah, I mean 14 pence is what the Ami card is going for. The Keisuke card is going for 14. The Kyoko card is going for 15. The Nokia card's going for 17. Gallantmon's going for 13. Alphamon's going for 12. Crusadermon's going for 10. So yeah, they are relatively cheap if you want them that badly. Okay, so I just need to make sure that nobody dies. on, let me try this action turn manual thing. Let me Gallows go first. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter for what I'm doing. Fortress of the Gods. Power at 0%. Oh. Ooh, that's big damage. I probably should have fragiled him first. It's fragile, yeah. Fortress of the Gods, still power at 0%. Okay. Can you stop missing? I actually want you to hurt Virginia. And now the attack blocker. God's sake, man. Okay, we can put the points. Oh, she does still have the points in counter attack. Okay. Fortress of the Gods. Yeah, some of the holo cards do go for big money, to be fair. Another miss. I'm just gonna have her not attack. I'll just have her throw out another Geller card. Okay, you can Gatling now. Don't know if I still have Valiant active. If only there was a way to tell. Are you fucking kidding me? That didn't do much damage that before. Okay. Honestly, I could probably do it with just gallows. Because all he does is counter, so... $12.04. $17.38. $18.19. Okay, so he was still valianted. Maybe he's not valianted anymore. Fuck, now he's not valianted. Okay. See if this is enough to kill. Just in case. Okay. What seems to be the problem? Let me lend a hand. Alright. We got the goods. Okay, everyone's basically full, that's fine. So now we got the second fight. This auto-defender system you equip is quite advanced, isn't it? It helps you detect threats made against your master, but not yourself. Guys, you gotta buy me some time. Just give me 5 turns. No, 3. You could hold out until then. I can activate this shrine. Okay, so just live for 3 turns. Okay, 3 turns. We have to hold him off. Hold him off? I don't think he really cares about time. It's either kill or be killed. We gotta stop this thing. Okay, so just don't die for 3 turns. And I have my 3 lowest HP characters. Jesus. Now the question is, do I just defend for 2 turns and then Mystic a Healberry? I think I'm probably fine to save here. And see how this goes. Barrier Storm. Ooh. Okay, I think it's gonna need more than a heal berry, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna Mystic a Potion Berry, I think. And hopefully that doesn't kill. Nice. Okay, so you don't actually gain any XP or Gela in this fight. So I can actually save myself a potion berry by just doing it again, letting Jet and Virginia die, and just having Clive survive. If he does actually survive. I did what? 412. Oh, he might actually not survive. He might. He might survive. He did not. I think it's RNG how much damage it actually does to him and whether he survives or not. He's the only one that needs to live. Hey, he lived. This lineage and destiny I had considered burdensome. I will accept them fully without reservation. They don't constrain me. They exist in order to help me win my freedom. My idea of freedom meant casting away all restraints and doing as I please, but I was completely wrong. I was just copping out, running away from reality. Nothing could be accomplished by doing that. Attaining freedom is to search for its meaning on your own. You create your own moment in existence by thinking and motivating, and as a result taking responsibility for yourself. Searching for that meaning on your own is what it means to be free. Our will is what creates the future. But freedom doesn't exist in the world you're forcing on us. You can't create a future for that planet with that. To achieve that freedom, I'm going all out with my lineage and destiny. Brah! So what, was his whole plan to have Janus attack him? Surely not. Gallows, are you alright? What happened to Asgard? Oh, that golem? I kicked that thing's behind into the past, future, or who knows what time. Bravo, bravo. I was a little worried there for a second, but it looks like everything went well. So the trap you mentioned refers to this betrayal, huh? Now the stage is complete. It's about to begin, or shall I say end. Hold your horses, princess. I'm saving our showdown until Yggdrasil. Past Nidhogg to reach Yggdrasil. There, I'll show you the demise of everything. Nidhogg? That's right, and don't be late to the party. It wouldn't be a party without plenty of guests. Defeating that golem wasn't all me, you know. This thing here released its power too. Obtain the Cosmic Cog Medium. It sacrificed its power in order to help us. They're all doing their best to protect Filgaia. We can't let their effort go to waste. Let's give it our all. Janus has explicated our next destination. We are to pass Nidhogg and go to Yggdrasil. Everything seems to point to Yggdrasil now. We must find out more about Nidhogg so that we're not left behind. We must spare no pains to gather information. Let us head to various locales and see what we can find out about Nidhogg. I think I did see something about Nidhogg in one of the books in the Arc of Destiny. I mean, we gotta give it to Jet, right? Jet's only had one medium this whole time. I mean, so does Clive, but he's only had one medium this whole time. Hey, I mean, anything to increase his evasion, speed, and defenses. That's pretty good. Eagle Eye allows you to avoid ambush and danger. Resistance to Fallen, SOS Guard. Okay. Do I want a fun fact? Go for it. Let's have a look. What does this give me? Banish, replay, escape, and reset. Jet is the objectively worst character. Is he? Okay, hang on. Let me just try and figure out why. He basically serves the same. So the way I see it is there's a 2-2 split essentially. In Gallows and Virginia doing magic stuff, and Jet and Clive doing shooty stuff. Now, Jet is faster than Clive, but that's not always a good thing. He has less HP. He does comparable damage, I would say. I think the thing that lets him down is that he's a fast character who for some reason gets Accelerator. Or whatever that skill is called. What is it called? Where even is it? Does it even show up here? Like, if Jet got Lock On and Clive got Accelerator, that makes sense to me. I can't remember what that skill's called. Why is it not on here? Why would they not include the force powers in the status screen? Yeah, I guess I can kind of see it. He basically does what Clive does, but worse. The only thing he's got going for him is the fact that he's fast, which means that his force power is useless. He just seems to be like... I was going to say a jack of all trades character, but his magic sucks as well. Every character has a niche except Jet, and it matters because Clive is stronger enough and only one person can use plus power mediums. And if you swap every turn, you could just use carrots and reload and go on Clive again. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. Also, if I'm going to be doing stuff with Valiant as well, having Clive be my, like, big damage dealer guy is going to make more sense because he has more HP. Like, to the point where I kind of want to give Clive Fiery Rage. In fact, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Actually... no, I think I'm gonna keep Fiery Rage on Jet because... Jet goes before Clive, which means that Jet can fragile the enemy that Clive then shoots, which means that's an extra turn of lowered defenses. Keep thinking Clive as the guy from the Scarlet Violet school. You remember that character's name? I could not tell you the name of a single character in Scarlet and Violet. I could not name a single gym leader in that game. I also couldn't name a single gym leader in Sword and Shield either, to be fair. Actually, can I even name a single character in Sword and Shield? Yeah, I think Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, I don't think I could name a single character. I could probably name every gym leader from Gen 1 and 2, though. Although the Kanto gym leaders in Gen 2, I think some of them change, right? Like, I don't think Koga is the Fuchsia gym leader. I think he's one of the Elite Four in Gen 2, isn't he? You know, in the manga, Koga's part of Team Rocket. Didn't know that. Yeah, Janine replaces Koga. I think Koga's part of the Elite Four, but I can't remember who he replaces. I guess I should probably figure out what these cosmic cog abilities are. You said that the only thing Jet's good for later in the game is using replay on another character, so let's see what they actually do. So Banish instantly extinguishes the target's life force. Okay, I think I could have figured that out. Repeat the previous command at the end of the turn. So he essentially makes somebody act twice per turn. And you do that on Clive. Okay, so here's the question then. Let's say Clive has 3 bullets. Let's say Clive Gatlings for 2 and gets replayed by Jet. Does he fire 2 bullets during the replay, or is it 1 bullet and a physical hit? The only thing, it doesn't get resources back, so no extra bullets for FP. But you know what I do have? I have a bullet clip here which automatically reloads your arm when empty. So with that, shoot, shoot, replay, shoot, reload, shoot. Because if that's the case, I can kind of see how Clive gets busted later. Oh, imagine there's a skill that just gives like auto Valiant. You can also set turn order and have Virginia go after Clive and full carrot him. Oh, so you can just keep doing it turn after turn after turn. Ridiculous. All right, fine. But I mean, you need 100. You need 100 FP to use replay, right? Escape. Escape from battle. Reset. Restart the current battle. That's funny. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. So where's this Nidhogg place? Oh yeah, I guess I should actually finish this fight, shouldn't I? Jet's best value is letting somebody else act twice. That's fine. A dragon fossil. At some point, I'm gonna need to try and figure out. I'm gonna need to try and figure out the whole dragon fossil thing. Just like what I should be spending my dragon fossils on, really. You have like zero intention of buying the digital trading cards, you just wanted to earn your virtual cards, which you'll never be able to touch. Well, if they're no longer available, they might go up in price, and then maybe you can sell them. Just save up and buy the best parts immediately. So I'm guessing the best parts are the Arc Smasher, the Soaring Falcon, the Ultra Frame, and the Dragonheart NG. Okay. So 50, 40, 45, 50. So what, 185 total? The Arc Smasher is the most important. Then go for the armor or the engine. What about the shells? Do I ever need to do anything with the shells? No? Okay. What about the crew? Is this just the best position for everyone? Because I've noticed that Clive is, I think, what was it? Somebody was a bit better in a different spot. But I don't really remember. Like, everybody's bad at helmsman. Like, Virginia is obviously the best at helmsman. Okay, so they are just already in the best spot. Okay. Would have been nice if the announcement was like a year in advance that additional cards would be discontinued rather than 2 months notice. I think 2 months is fine. I also don't know why they're discontinuing the trading cards. Like, it doesn't cost them anything to have them. So it doesn't really make any sense to me. Okay, so... God, so pricey. Jesus. I need to find a way to make money, man. I don't think I've actually done a Sandcraft fight yet. It kind of scares me, to be honest. Mostly because the game said, oh, it's very dangerous, make sure... Like, the game actually told me to make sure that I save before I go out into the Sandcraft. So I was just kind of like, well... Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to touch it then. I don't want to do it. Where am I? I'm there. Do I want to be... there? Do I want to be there? I guess I'll keep going this way and see. Okay, well I am, I think, gonna get into one anyway. Is this where I want to be? What the hell is that? Oh, this is just the first time I've been in a forest, I guess. All right. Needhog Pass. Wait, immediately into a fight with... Oh. Okay. Immediately into a fight with Needhog. With an achievement. Alright, what's the achievement? The achievement is... Defeat Nidhogg during either encounter in Nidhogg's Pass without using Arcana or summoning. Battle speed must be set to normal. You're gonna lose your streak? Well, just gamble more. You've had plenty of chances. Not like gamble more, just gamble more often. Yeah, see, you got plenty of points. Even if you only gamble 1. Or 10. Without using Arcana or summoning. What is this? This job has been real stressful lately and has been taking up a lot of my time, 40 hours a week. This is my official 2-week notice. I can't do it anymore. That's funny. But 2 weeks spelled not the way you would actually spell 2-week notice. Okay, so no what was it? No Arcana, no summoning? No Arcana, no summoning. Okay, I can still use items though. I guess I'll just start blasting. Got nothing else I can do. Luminous Master. Why does everything want to confuse me, eh? I hope I have enough pinwheels for this. Atus Ward, let's go. Pew. Oh, nice crit. Oh, nice crit. So this is the start of the fights now, where I need to be level 38 or under. So I think I'm okay to lucky card this. Oh, another crit. Alright, nice miss. Gala me up, baby. Probably don't even need to Gatling, to be honest. This guy seems pretty easy. Do you mind? What does that one do again? Which one's Misery? So poison is obviously poison. Disease means I can't be healed, I think. Paralysis is paralysis. Confusion is confusion. Amnesia is no XP. So what does Misery do? You'd think I'd be an expert, but... What is Misery? Oh, is Misery the one where you can't use skills? Okay, yeah, Misery is the one where you can't use skills. That's fine. I wasn't going to use any anyway. Oh, that's actually really bad. That's actually devastating. Just in case she doesn't pinwheel herself, I'm gonna have Jet pinwheel her. No, you fucking bitch! You fucking bitch. You did the one thing. The one thing I did. She could have done literally anything other than that very one specific thing that she wasn't supposed to do. If I give her the clear charm, the clear chime, I mean, the fact that you can equip 5 in each, I guess it doesn't really matter what I put in this one, right? I mean, I guess the only thing that matters is whether it's good to put here or not. I think it's probably fine. I think by the end of the game, you probably have enough medium. Is this it for mediums, by the way? Is there only 8 mediums? I like how you were complaining about your you're not going to be able to keep your streak going and you haven't slots since. So this thing can only confuse one person a turn. The only person that can get confused without me being able to do anything about it, if I put a clear chime on Gale Claw, the only person who wouldn't be able to do anything about it would be Gallows. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. We put that on there. And then we put some points into here. Let's take off the luck boost. So now she can't be confused. Is there a better setup for this? I don't think so. Honestly, the only better setup I can think of is switching Lucky Hand with Fiery Rage. But giving Virginia extra damage doesn't matter, it's just that she actually has something to do turn 1 by having her be the one to cast Fragile. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Literally just shoot every turn. Boom. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. Pinwheel this man. Okay, I am going to have to clear that eventually. In fact, let's clear that right now. Because I need to mystic a lucky card. Yeah, that's fine. Do that this turn. Get you to use a Gala card. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, he's getting so many crits. Huzzah! Completely normal battle speed, by the way. Completely normal. Don't even think about it. Boo 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 boo. All of that for one level. Put that there. What is... Aha! I was correct. Oh, another migrant seal. And a mini carrot. An adventure 4. Wait, where am I? Where the f... Ah, okay, so this is the room that I was in. Oceanberry. 3 Gala cards. Okay. Is there anything that we could do up here? Doesn't look like it. So we do have to go this way. Frost, hello. How you doing? Nice. Bloody hell. Amdusius. Eve. Getting on and almost getting by and helping with a deceased estate. Oh. I see. Well, the thing is, you don't need to play Digimon anymore because you already have all the cards. Pew. I mean, what other drops are you trying to get? Oh my God, everyone's asleep. Wait, can only one person open the chest if... Oh, damn it. No! Come on. Oh, I did it again. Fuck. There we go. A breath mint. What does that do again? Cures sleep. Of course it does. Yeah, have you never fallen asleep while standing? Should I be using these growth eggs, by the way? The thing is, I never use summons. I never really use magic to attack unless it's the only thing I can do to damage something. So it's like... I use summons even less than magic. You've fallen asleep standing, you did not, however, wake up like that. That's funny. Okay. Or revive fruit. What? Oh, is there another entrance somewhere? Ah, I see, I see. Okay, so I guess we leave then. Be very, very quiet. Clive's hunting wabbits. No! Okay, at least it's an ambush and not a... somebody getting ambushed alone. Oh, nice. Oh, another crit. Boom. So the other entrance must be near here. Let me have a look. Ba-ba-boom. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, I don't see how to get there, but I see where it is. Let's go this way. I hope there's some sort of flying vehicle that I can... Alright, here we go. A crew of 4 is necessary for fighting on a sandcraft. A helmsman, a gunner, a harpooner, and a deckmate. The helmsman is responsible for maneuvering the craft. He must gain the initiative through sharp moves and by releasing flares. The gunner mans the main cannon. His position is critical for offense. Harpooner fires the harpoon to restrict the enemy's movement and to bring monsters into close quarters. The deckmate gives general assistance. He can do things like increase a crew member's reflex and repair the hull if damaged. Combat in a sandcraft is different than when fighting normally or on horseback. Turns are not set in stone. A character with a high reflex stat can make a second action before other characters and enemies. It's very important to try to maximize your gunner's turns in combat on the sandcraft. Alright, let's give it a go. What does this do? Fire the main gun of the sandcraft. Perform a special move by consuming FP. Move behind the target while blinding with a flash bomb. Set formation. Charge FP while skipping crew member's turn and defending. Move to an advantageous position. Move behind damage. Increase chance. Let's try this. Fire the harpoon. Assist piloting, I guess. Assist the gunner. How do I actually fire the... How do I actually fire the fucking harpoon, though? Not the harpoon. How do I just fire the cannon? Retract the harpoon. Drag enemies closer. Alright, do that. Okay, that didn't do anything. Fire the main gun! How is that an advantageous position? Load ammo. Fire the harpoon. Wait. Fire the main gun. Well, that sucks. I am not a fan of that at all. Oh, I can't go that way. Ooh, okay, I think I have to go... In that case, I have to go south from... here. And I'm looking for basically... Oh, that's too far. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Although, there's a bridge there, right? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, didn't mean to do that either. To do that. What is the point in getting into an advantageous position when on his turn he can just turn all the way around and just attack me? Oh, I keep waiting when I'm not supposed to. Man, having Clive as my gunner kind of sucks, you know. Because he's so fucking slow. Aha! Well, that did do more damage. Okay, I think this is fine. Then we just have to go this way. And then what I'm looking for is basically over here somewhere. Oh, don't tell me I have to be on that bit. Just don't sleep, Clive. Good enough. Oh, those guys were kind of weak. Yeah, it's like over here. The thing is, it's on the other side, so I think it is up there. So I just have to hope that there's a... It doesn't look like there's a beach over there, though. Oh, shit. Red means dangerous fight, right? I think I'm gonna die. Ugh. 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 Dark Ward, thank you. Let's pickpocket one of these guys. You. I mean, I guess I can try and escape, but... I'm kind of in the mood to get spicy. See if I can steal something. Doesn't have anything. Okay. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. That would probably have killed Jet if that had hit him. Oh, I'm alive. Okay, so there is a way up here. All right, cool. Ah! The Needhog Pass, once again. Imagine I went in this one first. Oh god, he's back. I already got the achievement for this guy, right? Oh yeah, in that case, let's fuck him up. He doesn't even really do that much damage, so doing Extension Valiant doesn't really do anything. Like, does he... I don't even remember what attacks he had. Yeah, there's not really anything. Not really anything that I care about. Raw Mystic a lucky card though. Yeah, I guess we'll just kill him the way I killed him before. That seemed to have got seemed to go pretty well last time. Except now I can fragile him. We actually will Valiant, fuck it. Cool. You know, just to give Virginia some extra damage, if nothing else. Oh, the big crit. I kind of wanted that to hit, actually. Okay, misery is fine. Nice. Another dragon fossil. How many do I have now? I have 25. So what level am I? I'm 32. The next fight I need to be 38 or under. That's fine. Oh, this is gonna be... Okay. Nice. Thought that was a ledge that I would have to move off of. Wushusu and Helter Skelters. Which ones are more dangerous? Well, I don't actually know anything about the Helter Skelters, so we'll go for those guys. Oh my god, Virginia's above 1000 HP. Soon she's gonna have more HP than that fraud jet. Pew. Oh yeah. breath mint and an alarm clock. Let me guess, alarm clock gives me the personal skill to not be asleep. Yes. Lucky card. Times 3. So I came from over there, so I basically have to go this way. Right? Yeah. Duplicator. 2 name tags. Not the mimics. 3. Damn it. I really wanted those attacks to hit, to be honest. All right, fine. A tiny flower and a grab bag. Okay, so we do that. We do that. And we do that. No? That. No? That. Aha! Hey, we're back. Okay. Aha! Duplicator. Tool Gale Crest. This crest graph uses wind power to lift you over the ground. Press square to rapidly float across platforms. Ah. What the? Interesting. Okay. All right. All right. Hmm. 8,500 Gala. Okay, what does this do? I'm guessing I can... Ah. Nice. There's another door over there, though. Oh, I guess I have to go around. Never understood why French got the short end of the stick when it comes to Digimon dubs, other than the UK. Both the French and the UK Digimon dubs are just based off of the American censorship version. Literally all other European countries got their dubs based off the Japanese version and uncensored. I mean, it's just censorship laws, I guess. It's different for different countries. Although you would imagine that censorship laws in the EU would be the same regardless. Bap, hello. How are you doing? Okay, so we stand on this. And then we use the gloves to do that. Then we stand up here. And go across the gap. Nice. Okay, switch there, items there, chest there. Amulet and potion berry. The amulet nullifies status ailments only while you guard. Okay. Doing good, finally got my desktop PC back. Hey, nice. Oh, Linux. Unfortunately, Linux scares me too much for me to ever use it. Almost a year to get a new CPU, then the AIO cooler died. Ah. Oh, all-in-one cooler for the CPU. What the fuck is an artificial intelligence operator? It's those people on Twitter that think that they're artists because they put a description into a chatbot box. It's those people on Twitter that say, I've spent the last 3 weeks making this 12-minute movie with Grok. Hollywood should be scared. It's those kinds of people. That's an artificial intelligence operator. Oh wait, I think I got it. So this is one that you have to push like that. Oh, I pressed square. Why did I press square there? Pew, 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 pew. Oh, you're gonna lose your streak. Yep, you're gonna lose your streak. You've let me down for the last time. Have fun doing yard work. Oh wait, no, this needs to be back one. There we go. Who knows, I might still be here for a little bit. Take your phone with you and have it set to slots every 10 minutes or something. Gimmel coin. Another full carrot. That's 2 full carrots now. No, ambush. Okay, luckily he's immune to sleep, so... Yeah, get fucked. So he can just Valiant himself. Which should then kill some people. Ew. Ew. And here comes the rest of the team, finally. Nice of them to actually show up. Nice. Ooh, a lion shield. That's new. What does that do? Shields an ally. Oh, it gives defender. Oh, interesting. Oh, fuck a duck, man. Oh, come off it. Really? Okay, well, this is probably the best person to get ambushed. So I guess I'm alright with it. Another lion shield. Anytime I heard of the word gallows was in the 4Kids One Piece dub where Gold Roger was hung from the gallows. Yeah, I mean, that's generally what that word is used for. Did I get all the chests in here? I did. Meow. Puts me into a cutscene straight away. Oh, it's this guy again. Hello. Lahi. Sorry, Lee Holt.
As long as existence takes on a form, the augmentation of entropy cannot be avoided. There are no exceptions. All creations begin to deteriorate the moment they are born. That holds true of Filgaia. The decaying Filgaia can only be saved by first destroying the present world itself and then evolving into a new form. Why can't you understand? Why do you fear evolution? It's because you're completely denying the existence of all life forms that are trying desperately to live for today. I'm not going to stand for it, not when everyone's giving it their best. In all ages, high ideals have always been shunned by the cheap morals of fools. However, this fool's paradise is about to come to an end. So, him and his friends, him and the other two, they can't live on Filgaia. So they're basically going to turn everyone into a demon and transform Filgaia into a world that can sustain demons because the three of them can't live here. Such a stupid thing. Alright. Defeat Lehout in Nidhogg Pass without healing and none of your party fall. Okay. Without healing. Luckily, Gallows can Valiant the guy. Roll of Vengeance. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, then this isn't gonna work. $349. He's just gonna do $349 back to me, right? Yeah. Am I going to do more than 1,331 to this guy? I think I am. Oh. Oh. Only just. Okay. Ugsloth, hello. How you doing? So ominous when a boss can spend turns just staring at you. Yeah. That is an issue.
I think the thing that I'm gonna have to do is... Wait, is it even possible for me to win this? 1, 2, 3... Let's call it 3, 5. Okay, I technically have 6,000 HP. This guy has 5,000. I need to do this without healing. Okay, I'm just gonna have to get the achievement first again. Nobody can die. Which means I think I need Clive to get to 100 FP and Gatling him while he's at really low health. So we're just gonna get Clive low. As low as possible. We're actually gonna full carrot. Does full carrot count as healing? Okay, it does not count as healing. I think that's as low as I can get him. Wait, we can fragile as well. And hope it hits. It did. Alright, Clive. Yeah! Then we're actually gonna reset because I don't want a full carrot. I don't want to use my full carrot, you know? So this should be a lot easier now that I can heal. Although we probably can still use the same strat and just heal up Clive when he needs it, while also taking some pot shots. What does Moonspark give him? Feeble Mind, Sleeper, Razor, Grav.
420. Okay. He's watching my move. If he ever gets a crit, I think Clive just dies. Oh shit. Okay, luckily he actually doesn't attack at all, so... I mean, I guess I can just heal up everyone. Because I know there's another fight coming up after this. And I just need to do it without anybody dying. So I guess that's fine. Okay, one more and he should be at full. And we heal Clive. Clive attacks. God, this is so boring. But, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? It's... Pew. Jesus. Oh, I really wish this heal was better. The fact they only heals for like 300 and sometimes not even that is...
downright embarrassing. Alright. Dead. Should I have lucky carded that fight? Maybe. How is Virginia 2 levels above everyone else? I retain the power of highs, yet I am cursed by Filgaia. I need cleansing by the Panacea fluid. In the eyes of Filgaia, we seem to be alien elements creeping inside its body. Are we one day destined to be expelled? No, I will not allow that to happen. Oh. Okay. Huff, 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 huff. I've never witnessed symptoms such as this. Muscular ankylosis. Partial respiratory paralysis. Now what? Her bodily functions are at my mercy. Are you mocking us? Why, you... Now disarm yourself and place the arms slowly by your feet. While you're at it, unequip the guardians as well. Heave? No, she's heaving as well. Oh, there he is. Werner Maxwell, so you survived the accident too. I am a spirit, as are you. There's no way a spirit obsessed by the past can create a future for Filgaia. I never expected this. Why do you appear before me now? My daughter's in danger. I'm not as heartless as to stand here and do nothing. Your daughter? Your daughter, you and... I see, you're still an annoyance even after all this time. The wisdom from the information library, Hyades, is nothing but a double-edged sword. Science without a conscience is a work of evil. No, it is the power of demons. You're well aware of that. Give it up, Lee Holt. We were unsuccessful. That was 10 years ago. Things are much different now. You once worked under the godly name of science. If you truly are a survivor of the Council of Seven, then you too should understand what it means to evolve Filgaia and how important that is. You've plunged into the diabolical netherworld. You're among the dead fallen under the control of science and the wisdom of Hyades. You have killed off your heart. Ugh. Run away! Oh, here he is. Finally doing something, I see. Achievement, achievement. Defeat bulls in Nidhogg Pass with none of your party falling. Right. Why do I get the feeling that's gonna be harder than it sounds? Do. Okay, so no one can fall.
I want to give the heal back? Maybe. But maybe not. Oh, shh. Oh. The special ability Outer World makes Balaz invincible for a certain period. The only way to damage Balaz is to attack right after performing an action as the turn changes. Okay. I think 91 is going to be enough. Okay, so it halves my HP. I think this might work actually. Yeah, let's go. The full carrot. Oh, wait. What's wrong with Virginia? What's that red thing? Wait! Why? Why won't you say anything? We've been apart for so long and finally we meet. So much has happened while you were gone, Daddy. There's so much I want to say to you. But you always end up leaving without saying a word. That's just wrong. How can you do something so cruel? Why did you leave Mom and me behind and disappear into the wasteland? Why? Why? You used to be so caring. You never once did anything to hurt Mom and me. Who are you? Why do you appear before me as my father? You're not my real daddy at all. She's burning up. She's been cursed by Leholt. The nanomachine shot into her system is disrupting her bodily functions. There's a lodge that I use up ahead. I can't guarantee its effects, but I can prepare an anti-nanomachine. Right now, that's our only hope. Please help carry my daughter there. Sure.
How can you just waltz back here without shame? You failed to carry out orders and return empty-handed from Fortune Gear. Furthermore, you failed miserably at the Infinitum and you lost Asgard. What are you thinking? Something's fishy about your actions lately. I hear you successfully managed to extract the Guardian energy at Fortune Gear, but you absorbed it into yourself. And although it's not been confirmed, I hear you actually lent a hand to those drifters at the Infinitum. If there's anything you would like to admit, explain yourself now. Will you play dumb? Then it is inevitable. We shall ask your body directly. Then we shall make use of Geas. Anda Estrata Amantos. Anda Estrata Amantos. Resist any longer and Geas will blow away your body. The damage to your body? No, it can't be. Stop the interrogation. The drifters will arrive shortly and penetrate. No need to speak. Prove your innocence with action.
Welcome back.
Ghost.
There you are, TJ. How you doing? Shagilia was asking after you earlier about whether you had popped by. Am I enjoying the heat? Absolutely not. My fan has been on 24/7 for the past 2.5 months. It has 12 settings. It's currently at 5. This is the highest it's ever been. Funnily enough, our electric bill has gone up. It's gone from £30 a month to 180. I'm pretty sure me having a fan on isn't gonna cause our bill to go up 6x. Would it be our plan or Phil Guy that goes under? No one can predict the outcome now. Bum, bum, bum. Everything's gone up. Yeah, don't remind me. What is that? It's a capsule filled with anti-nanomachine compound. It should drive away the nanomachines Lee Holt injected and return her body back to normal. However, it will take some time. I haven't been able to comprehend everything you said back there, but is this the same power as the prophets? The power granted by Hyades? Well, it varies. Like, I've got mine set to automatic at the moment, which I never used to. It's a 5 because it's detected that it should be at 5. But I've only had it on automatic for the past couple of weeks. Usually I have it on 2. We used to have one of those like box freezers. You know, the ones that open up on like a hinge from the top rather than being a door. And yeah, I've considered getting into that.
Humans came into contact with the information library highs, which the demons left behind. That is where the wisdom stems from. Generation after generation of humans analyzed hides and applied the acquired technology towards the rejuvenation of the world. As the last of the Council of Seven, we attempted to rejuvenate Filgaia, building upon our predecessor's creation in Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil later became known as the Yggdrasil System, but the environment we live in is still covered by wasteland and desert seas. Does that mean that the project was a failure? That was not a failure. We carry the burden of sin. That cannot be wiped clean. The fact is, this land, the seas, they are weltering because of the sin the seven of us committed. Daddy and I played together all the time. He taught me how to handle arms. He would always commend me on my shooting and rub his big hand over my head. That's funny because I remember this cutscene and she missed. So, how good can her shooting really be? One day, Daddy disappeared. That night I cried, and every day thereafter. After Mum died of illness, I promised myself I wouldn't cry anymore. Years passed and I grew up. And just when I shunned away all my tears, my father suddenly appeared before me. I think I was happy. I think I wanted to jump into his arms. But all I could do was to hurt my father with my cruel words. Why did I say such things? I still had so many tears left for Daddy. We're finally up. He had us worried sick. It's been 3 days since you fell into a coma. I'm glad you're alright. Sorry, I'm always holding us back. Something the matter? Where is he? Your old man left early yesterday morning. Oh. Wait, that means... Did not give us much detail, but your father is headed for the Yggdrasil system. I have to go there too. What, are you crazy? You know what kind of state you're in? Sorry, I'm a little shaky, but I'm alright. Do not strain yourself. The effects of Leohold's attack still remain inside your body. It's still uncertain when you will fully recover. It's even more reason we have to press on. We have to hurry. Don't worry, see, I'm okay. Partially recover from Leohold's nanomachine attack with the help of Virginia's father. Okay, so she is still... There's enough medication in the first aid kit for everyone. Your HP, vitality, and counter gauges are fully restored. Except my vitality gauge isn't fully restored. Well, that's annoying. Do 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 do. Right. So I guess we need to go to Yggdrasil then.
You really did come here to gamble. Ah, bloody knew it. Get back to yard work, you. Wait, hold on a sec. I want you to prepare yourself before you step outside. Don't freak out, okay? Oh my god, water! Don't freak out, huh? Yeah, it knocked our socks off when we first saw it. I thought I was hallucinating. Should have seen the flabbergasted look on Clive's face. This is real, it's not a dream. At this very moment, at this very place, the Filgaia that once was extends as far as you can see. I wouldn't call it flabbergasted, I was just in awe. Anyhow, you still remember the memory fragment the Lamium, the founder of the Ark of Destiny, explained? What will we find at the foot of the great tree? World of green and blue. Such a world of green and blue exists in Filgaia, and this must be the only place. Then Yggdrasil exists. We're almost there. Okay. So we're just in this center section now. Green Lodge. Nope. Nope. Ah. Now the question is, do I press onwards to Yggdrasil or do I call it a day? Now, this would normally be the time where I say, oh, I need to go get something to eat, which I do need to do. However, a more pressing concern is I'm running out of cigarettes. Which means I may end just to roll more. Oh, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. How many points do you have? 17. Okay.
What would I even spend his FP on? Nothing. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is actually where I am going to call it for today. I always feel bad when I go and get something to eat and my dad's asleep, so I think I prefer to do it while he's still awake. So yeah, get your gambles in now before I end it. Ah, unfortunate. I mean, I guess you could always just do gamble 100 as well, considering the chance is a little bit higher. But yeah, it was good to see you, TJ, if only for a bit, briefly. I will be back tomorrow. I would probably say around about the same time, just because I was awake at like 11 today, but I didn't want to get out of bed, so I didn't start till 3. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.